All right, good morning, everybody. If you can hear me and if this sounds good audio-wise, if you don't mind hitting that number 1, which I should, or I don't know. No, the mic should be okay. RT, Todd, Kevin, still canvas, slide. All right. Fabio, very good, very good. Lay back, Larry. All right, perfect. Thank you, everybody. Paya, hello. Prop Trader, hello. Jerome, all right, cool. Very quickly, more so for those of you that watch this in the archive, if you want to support the stream, if you appreciate it, even though maybe you're not necessarily watching it live, again, if you're just watching this through YouTube after it's already been posted and you want the stream to continue, and if you use any of these prop firms in your futures trading, code CLAY, all caps, is a way for you to help support the stream. For anybody that is here live right now, yeah, same for you. If you want to keep the stream ad-free and just to keep the stream going, this is completely viewer supported. So yes, code CLAY is how you can support the stream. All right. We'll get this show on the road. Good morning, Self-Made. Hey, Darcy. Oh, you're not the Darcy that we had. We had another Darcy that's got a reputation around here, but that is not you. Anyways, good morning, everybody. It is Friday, January 23rd. The year is 2026, and I had a new life experience this morning, age 42, and I just experienced what minus 38 wind chill feels like, and it is cold. It is cold. So me and the kids went outside, I don't know, probably 30 minutes ago. And I just said, listen, kids, it's taken me 42 years to have this opportunity. So let's take advantage of it because who knows when it may come along again. But yes, it is cold. It is, it does, my hands felt like that my hands got to the point of hurting after a minute. I mean, I'd felt that before, but that was like the feeling of after having been out in the cold for like hours on end. But no, this happened in like, in about a minute. So yes, minus 38 wind chill is quite cold, but that was the first with that. But reminder, if you've been here before, hit that like button if you know you're going to enjoy. If you're brand new, you've never been here before, welcome. No need to hit the like button. I understand you have no idea if you're going to enjoy. But if you have been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, hit that like button. It does help. It does make a big difference. So I know it doesn't seem like a whole lot, but it does. It does make a difference. So that is great. Yeah, the kids are running an experiment right now. We put a couple of cups of water outside. One was hot water, one was cold water. So we're going to see how long they take to freeze. So it's been recorded days until it'll flip. It's recorded again tonight, but portal's open. I'm not about to submit until today's flip days up the dashboard. Yeah, that's great. Wow. Yeah, just had a member in the chat post something about looking like I think that it was cool. I'm not sure, but about looking at about a $75,000 payout in the prop firm space. $75,000. I don't know if Joel's here right now, but if you are Joel, congrats, man. Great stuff. Fantastic stuff there. Joel's been a member of the community and mentorship for quite a while, but his hard work is very much so paying off. But anyways, let's see what we can cook up here. I have a confession, a change of position, and this is why I do like communities because, I mean, assuming you don't show up with the attitude of a know-it-all, which I try my best not to. But people are like, silver's... During the day, silver is nuts. Silver is crazy. Very hard to trade silver in any sort of responsible way. But in the after hours, it's a bit more manageable. And I do agree. So this right here is actually from silver. So silver treated me well. Again, this was after, not during the main hours of, at 9:30 a.m. when the New York Stock Exchange opens. But I did try some silver. And it was still a bit, I would say, pretty risky. But it's not like it can be during the day when, big candles are flying all over the place. So like the open here, where's the open? Like right here, like this sort of action right here is just nuts. On silver, that candle there is truly, truly just bonkers. How, I mean, if you were short, it's bonkers how much or how quickly that the gains add up. If you were wrong, though, I hope you're using a prop account, and all I can really say is code Clay. But yeah, so this right here, I mean, these like that, crazy. This right here, crazy, crazy. So, I'm not going to trade it during the day, but yes, that actually came from silver. So, no blown accounts today, which is good. Had a blown one yesterday. But anyways, that is where that came from there. So I will say that I'm softening my position on just flat out saying silver minis is just pure craziness. I hold to that position during normal exchange hours. I don't think that's really trading. I think you're just taking big swings, and you're either going to get paid great or you're going to get destroyed. But after hours, it is more reasonable. Still risky though. What's the Discord link, please? Well, let me ask you this, Storm. Are you anti-paying for stuff? Do you want everything always to be free? Before I go dig up the link for you. SILV saved me today. What is SILV? Oh, so maybe silver? Hey, good morning, Pickle. All right, well, there is a new breakout here. And I don't know. We'll see if it wants to maybe pull back a little bit and then give like a bull flag. But right now, it's just essentially going straight up. So not a whole lot I can work with on that one. Okay, well, we are not off to the greatest start live stream wise. Nobody's talking. The likes are pretty minimal. I don't know. Maybe the cold has fried some people's internets, and it'll be a slower day today. We'll see. We'll see. In fact, hello? Is the chat even working? Okay, it is working. All right, it's working. Just quiet out there, I guess. Okay. Good morning from frigid Michigan. Yeah, what's it like in Michigan right now? I'm in Florida. Sun is out here. Yeah. Today's one of those days where I'm just bitter and jealous towards people in Florida. Kinda. I don't know, man. I think I'm just a weirdo. Like, I don't know. There's something to me like, man, I'm out west right now. Like I'm in the bitter cold. Like there's I don't know if it's a competitiveness. I don't know what it is, but I don't know. I think it's good for the soul. It builds character. Let me put it this way. If we were under attack, I would want people from the Midwest, out west, that experience these sorts of winters protecting me, not some little, not somebody from South Florida or like California, where it's always warm. They don't have to battle, No, it's always just beautiful for them. Now, give me the men. Give me the people that have to go through winters. Now, I have no empirical data for that. For all I know, to be fair, maybe people from South Florida would be the best bet to protect us if our country was invaded. Are you not a man? I'm not sure what that's in reference to. I mean, per what I'm arguing, yes, I would be considered a man because I am in Iowa. It is wind chill factor of -38 right now. Yeah, so here you go, like pickle juice. Like I'd want pickle juice at my back. Well, I know you're locked and loaded, but like you don't face any Well, I take that back. I suppose you have the hurricanes and stuff like that, but I don't know. I think there's just something about the cold that I don't know. All right, I'm gonna try a short here. Mainly because I can get a nice tight risk profile on it. And this move here is seeming a little... What am I doing? What am I doing? That's just a forced trade for the sake of the live stream. They would say the heat is the same. They know how to survive the extreme heat and humidity. Yeah, but the Midwest gets very, very humid too. So I reject that premise. Now, is it as hot and humid as often? It is not. But it is still hot and humid. Is it ever actually cold in Florida? No. Well, it got down to 30 degrees. You are proving my point. When you think that 30 degrees is actually cold, that's like proving the point. It's like 30 degrees. Yeah, I mean, sure. Put on a coat, stuff like that, but like 30 degrees isn't that bad. And the fact that you may be thinking I sound crazy right now is proving my point. Yeah, well, I mean, I think it's all science too, right? Evil. Doesn't your blood, thin out? I can't remember. Or does it? No. Like if you're in the cold, you have thicker blood. I think that's how that works. Yeah, exactly, pickle juice. 30 degrees equals cold. Exactly. All right, I do like this now for a potential fake breakout, but only if it comes back down. So if that red line turns blue, I will be in. Yeah, that's a whole nother level right there, Todd. That I can't even attest to. So that's like that's a level beyond. But yes, that person that you described, I want them watching my back. Some people have no blood. Yeah, I think they're called dead people. Hey, good morning, Ask a Guy. Okay, let's see. Again, if that red line turns blue, I'm in. Looking for a potential fake breakout here of these highs. So trying to get short. Does a risky trade in the sense is this isn't an uptrend, but I don't know if it's that risky just because, I mean, at some point there's got to be somewhat of a bigger pullback. And I'm not looking for like a full-blown reversal or anything. This isn't going to fill me. Look at that. Got so close. Did not fill me. Maybe here. I'm going to move my entry up a little bit more now. There's almost like a little miniature rising wedge here. Again, trying to get short at the red line. Have a very clean cut stop. So wow, really? Alrighty then. Well, let's come up a little bit more. Do we have an overall rising wedge here? I can't quite tell. No, it opens up there. I am interested though in a short up at that yellow line if it keeps pushing up. But I'll also still take a potential short here at the red line if it wants to come back down. Hey, good morning. I'm trolling. Hey, Sam. Jim lived in Zambia, so he says. No confirmed records, though. All hearsay. Look, this will be the third upper shadow in a row if I can get filled. Like, I mean, one of these upper shadows has got to deliver, doesn't it? Doesn't it? You will show me pictures that you photoshopped with AI. Yep, that sounds good. That sounds very convincing. Isn't that kind of like a downside, though, now of AI? Like, what used to be good evidence is now like AI. And it's like credible. Like, yeah, that could have just been AI. So I'm trying to get short, but this is such a grinder right now that it won't even... All right, cancel this out. Again, I am interested in a long up this yellow line if it can actually push up there. I got a payout cooking and put another 200 on the test. 100 away from passing that one. Nice. Oh, yeah, it did. It just didn't get anything to work with. I needed to see this candle push up some more before I could throw in a new entry point, but it didn't. It just stopped and dropped. Well, now it's coming back up. I don't know. I kind of want to get long here, but that just, yeah, it's had a pullback, but that still seems like such a chase right now on the long side. Such a chase. I am taking a short at the yellow line, though. I will take a swing at it there. And if this thing just wants a beast mode up through there, well, then this thing is just a beast, and it is what it is. White line is the high of the day if you're new to the stream. So in other words, the price can never get above that white line. It will just move the white line itself higher. And back down it goes. Let me just take a little glance at silver. Oh, man. Right there. Right there. Long. Oh, I can't do it, though. It's too... if it breaks out, you are getting paid. Absolutely getting... and when I say breakout, I don't mean even go up to the white line. Like, even if it goes, like, just a little bit, you are going to get paid. That's how crazy silver is. But, man, if it's like one of these fake breaks, you don't have a whole lot of wiggle room for it to pull back before account is roasted. All right, I don't know what's going on today, but why is the chat so quiet? I am bored out of my mind right now. Why is nobody talking? Is the chat broken? This is crazy. What in the world is going on? Hello? Is the chat broken? I did have a little bit of an issue before I got started, so maybe. I don't think it is. No. All right, people are here. Wow, today, I don't think we're going to make it 4 hours today, folks. This is, I don't know what's going on. Maybe it is the cold weather. All right, here we go. Here we go. Going to try to get short at that red line, which is corresponding with, as best as I can, with that yellow line, which is this upward trend line here. I think I'm going to try a short down here, though, too, if it does pull back. Okay. In. Throw out some covers. Okay, got that one hit. Come down, come down, come down, come down, come down, come down. Come on, trendline. You did already work. I could be at a scalpy scalp right now, but let's see if we can get these ones hit too. Come on. Come on. Oh. Okay, so still could be a slightly losing trade. Come on. At least hit that one. What are we doing? Come on, how have you not filled me? All right, all right, I'm out. That was stupid. Might still come down, but it broke my spirits there. It's a lot easier to sit and just throw my stop loss above these highs if you've actually pulled out 2 contracts and then you can sit up there with a third and then you know, all right, it's basically a break-even trade. But at that point, it would have maybe still been a losing trade. After what was I mean, if I may say so myself, that trend line was a perfect rejection. All right, let's maybe give it another try at this new trend line point. Let's see. Hesitated. See if it wants to come back up there. Silver just hit 100. Yeah, we were just looking at silver. Oh, there's that breakout point right there. Did anybody take that? Yep. All right, so that is one where you would have gotten paid. Wait, what are you talking about? It only went up that amount. Yes, that's my point. That amount right there is actually pretty solid for silver. Did anybody actually take that, though? All right, if this comes up here and hits a yellow line, I'm going to put an order right here to get short. I want to want a little... What is this? Look at this thing. This is a ridiculous... Look at this. The 5-minute chart no longer believes in red candles. I mean, the trend line, it is respecting the trend line. It's not really getting any separation through it. But that's the one risky part about these trend lines is it is technically still with an upward slope. So, I mean, it could never push above this trend line. However, the price is still going upwards. Wanted to, but silver has burnt me. Yeah. Yeah, silver is either get paid or get played. There we go. That's a nice. Okay. Well, this is, I think. Let me see. No, actually, I mean, if I do that, but I think that's kind of, I was going to say rise, but that right there, that low right there throws off the trend line. So no, I'm not going to call that a rising wedge. Well, there is the trend line, still doing its thing. Congrats on anybody that did not hesitate and took that one right there. Oh, wow. I tried to get 2 right there, but alrighty then. There, well, hey, did anybody take that trend line short? Did anybody get short there at that trend line? Congratulations. Hard to against trend. But that's what I'm saying. Okay. Yeah, it's against the trend, but it's almost not. It's almost, you're actually going with the trend. Because when something is so overextended, I don't know, it's hard to explain. But in a weird way, you are going with the trend with like a rising wedge. Yeah, there's the red candle. I don't know how to explain it. It's a pullback. The high of day was right there. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I mean, is that like a clever troll? It's a pullback. The high of day was right there. Like, if you're being serious, like, guy, I'll explain why that's actually doesn't make sense. I can see why you maybe think that, but it's like a confirmation bias. But maybe that was just a tongue-in-cheek comment. Sometimes it's hard to tell on the live streams. Man. Now, I'm not saying I would have played it perfectly, but, I mean, you heard me say, whoop, I hesitated there. Whoops. I am interested in a long down around this area here. Oh, Sly Guy's gone, I guess. Bummer. almost kind of want to short right here. Because right now, if my premise is it could drop all the way down to this area here, well, that's still some wiggle room right there from the short side. But, was that 47.50? No! Oh, so long at 785, okay? And where's your stop going to be at? So I'm a little nervous right now. You gave me an entry point, but you gave me no risk management protocols. Where's your short or where's your stop going to be at? You got me nervous. Now, does this thing really V-shape all the way back up? Or are we going to have one of these instances where it's made such a big move that now it comes up, but now we get like a lower high and it, maybe comes back down. Still may come back up later on, but from a short standpoint, this movement back down, that's really all you need. Because this right here, that was a rough pullback there. That might have, I can see creating a kink in the armor of the uptrend right now. I never did ask how, because I'm just a jerk. But how are all your days going? Red, green, great, terrible, blew an account, passed an account, qualified for a payout. How are you guys' days going? Bad? What do you mean bad? Green, very green. Nice job, Neil. Break even, green. All right, I'm going to try a short here. The red line. If that red line turns blue, I'm in. And even a small little distance here, still 7 points. You're trying to get short at the red line. Quite a bit of hesitating, so maybe it's getting like, I'm done going up. Let's head back down. And if the red line turns blue, I am in. Goodness. This thing. All right, never mind. I guess I still could take it just on reduced position size. Green 1400, nice. Up for 243. Claim all thanks, green. Hey, 1 minute. Blue one account, up 1K on each. Good job, Philly. Green, red, yo-yo day. Up 5K in 5 accounts. Copy trading, good job. That's fantastic. Was $12 away from blowing an account. Recovered it. Wow. Nice recovery. What do you think about zero DT stock options? It makes no mathematical sense. You were making your life way more harder than it needs to be. So, yeah, terrible. Terrible. Very red. Gold, new all-time highs, is it? Jocko, you know that we don't care about Microsoft around here, brother. Nice job, Pastry. Well, there was the short. I guess in hindsight, coulda, shoulda, woulda. Nam is crushing it. Yeah. Crushing who? The shareholders? Is it really? Did the pullback finally happen today? Oh! Yep, there it is. There it is. Buy the pullback. Buy the pullback. Buy. Uh-oh. That's what happens. Buy the pullback. Up it went. See, that works out. Buy the pullback. See, up it went. Buy the pullback. See, all you got to do, buy the, see, it'll come out. Just holding it. It'll always go back up until it doesn't. And I think that there are people using their own funds, trading stuff like that. They are not having a good weekend. They will not be having a good weekend at all. Gold and silver are just wild. Yes, they are. Connor, you just got to get into futures, man. All right, I'm going to try a long there. You see gold that pays you in more. You see gold that pays you in more gold these days. NAM trade the front side only with a clay stop. I mean, 1 minute. I mean, just okay. All right. I feel bad. For the people that's I understand the allure of the small caps and all that sort of stuff, but they made sense 5 years ago. They mathematically no longer make sense. There we go. Our newest. Just switch from options to futures. I love it. Yes. Thank you. I appreciate that because futures are just so much better. Nice 3 accounts. I don't know what you mean by that. Change my trading style and up on my test account 1,500 exactly. And I'm on my second account so far. What did you change, Mr. G? Congrats. What did you change? I actually was blessed with a decent recovery in my portfolio today. I only have 2,900. Yeah. For what? All right, come on in. No, don't turn the light on right now.
Hey, Dad, I hope our ice is always ready.
Oh, is the water ice yet?
I don't think so.
Go check. Let me know.
Okay.
We are running an experiment. Minus 38 here in Iowa, wind chill. So the kids were like, let's put out some water. So they have a hot water cup and a cold water cup, and we're seeing how long it takes to freeze. We put it out at 9:15 a.m. or I'm sorry, 10:15 a.m. Eastern. So that's what she was up here talking about. I do not use Bookmap. No disrespect, but do you ever start a stream with P&L at 0 and show P&L live? I'll let other people answer that for you, Anthony. If somebody doesn't mind sharing some more information with Anthony, that would be fantastic. On my new Lucid 25 guys up 200 on the first 3 days. Keep the minimum one. Have a good week. Good job, Scott. No, and no disrespect has been taken, but I think maybe it'll carry a little bit more credibility if other people answer that question. Jorge, what do you use? Use for like my I'm not sure if this is what you're asking, but I use a prop firm. That prop firm being Take Profit Trader. That's who I use and who I recommend. That's what the link is up there at the top. And then through Take Profit Trader, the platform I'm using is Tradeovate. No, there are no school days at homeschool. The kids they do have school. I trade candlesticks, small caps, 0DT futures. I trade what moves. Yeah, but that's 1 minute trader. That you're kind of proving my point. You're watching all these different things. You're tearing your direction and all of these different things when you don't have to. When you could be watching like 1 or 2 things. But hey, if you want to put all that extra, stress on your brain, be my guest. Hey, good morning, Sky Mountain. What do I use for price action? Candlesticks. Okay, gonna go for a long right there. In. Take that little scalpy scalp there. Minus, yeah. We got you beat, crazily enough, Gary, by 14 more degrees. The hot market is keeping me warm from the cold. Oh, good one. I watch 5 vertical to easy. All right, 1 minute trader. Do your thing, man. Wingstop for lunch, Clay. I don't eat lunch. I don't eat breakfast or lunch. Well, the Wingstop does sound good. I don't know if we... I don't think we have any... maybe there's some in Des Moines. No, Anthony. No. No disrespect was taken. But yeah. In fact, yesterday, for example, I talked about a blown account. Yeah, the account was blown off stream, but I still talked about the blown account. Monday, if you watch Monday's stream, I blew 2 accounts. Granted, one was kind of just a logistics error, but regardless, so. But yes, often, yeah, I trade in the morning and I'm green. Not all the time. I blow accounts like anybody else. That's part of it. But yeah, no disrespect was taken. Hey, if you're enjoying, reminder to hit that like button. We are okay. We're not. I like to try to time it up at 100 likes every hour, but we still got time to get up to 100 likes for the. Let me put it this way. This is the new. By the way, just I try to be as transparent as I can about kind of the business component of all this. But in my mind, the new mile marker of should the stream continue or not is, well, are people still interested? And the metric I'm using for are people actually interested, are we at a good pace, is 100 likes for the first hour. So, I mean, again, we got plenty of time still. We have 20 minutes. So, but yes, the likes, like I said, not only do they help support the stream, they're also a good indicator of just if I should keep going with the stream itself, because that is how I gauge interest levels. Again, should not be a problem, but that is kind of in the back of, just so you know, that is kind of the new metric that I have for this stream is we should quite easily be up to at least 100 likes during that first hour. So yeah, if you are enjoying, make sure you communicate that via the like button. BBQ wings today. All right, Black Beauty. Just don't have Wingstop too often. Correct, Sky Mountain. And feed some hungry kids. Use code Clay. Code Clay feeds children. Okay, I'm at my limit now. I cannot do any more than this. I can only do 3 trend lines. So if I'm going to add in another trend line somewhere, any sort of line, one of these 3 is going to have to go. But I still like this one. That one is still relevant. And I think that one is too. But I cannot add any more. Looking for a long... Oh, Cheryl, that breaks my heart that you've chosen another private community over mine. Breaks my heart, Cheryl. Hey, Chris. Why long? I don't know. Because I think it's gonna. Because I think it's gonna go up. Why not long, Rise? Let me throw the ball in your court. Why not long? It's short. It is. What is short? Can you give us a trade plan? Rise 3. Fair. That's fair. If you think it's a short, no problem. But like that's kind of a broad statement. It's short. Can you give us a trade plan? So where are you short, or where do you plan on getting short? Where's your stop at? Look at the chart. Okay, I am. So what is your trade plan for it? Again, 3 numbers: entry point, stop loss, and target. And then that'll help really clarify what you're seeing. I'm in a long trade with MNQ. I'm up right now. Great. Short since 8:30. Yeah, and where's your stop at? And why weren't you here telling us about that at that moment in time, brother? Do you have a stop? Do you know what a stop is? Stop at 33. Okay, good. All right, looking at potentially a long here. See if we can get a bounce up off of the 21 EMA. So we'll get long at that green line. If that green line turns blue, I am in. We also have these lows from over here. Okay, I'm in. Another little scalpy scalp there. I'll take it. Do I trail my stops? Depends on the strategy. 80-point take profit. Oh, okay. So yeah, we are definitely 2 very different traders. So I mean, so you're willing to hold for hours on end if need be. That sounds like torture to me. I have 0 interest in that. $80 target price. Okay, down 780, I assume. Okay. Yeah. So you are what I would call a sway trader. We're like, hey, no, I don't mind if I have to sit here for the next hour waiting to see what happens. That sounds miserable to me, but that doesn't mean that you're wrong. It just means that when you say it's short, yeah, well, you're looking through a different lens than I am. Because you apparently thought that it was stupid for me to go long, but notice I just had a winning long trade. So, but dude, you only held for like 7 seconds. Yes, that's my point. Is why you got to be careful when you're like, that's stupid. Well, how do you know it's stupid? Do you know that person's strategy? And if you don't, then how can you say it's stupid? You know what I mean, Rise? Again, I'm not. If you're short, great. I don't know your strategy, so I'm not going to say that you're wrong to be short right now because I don't know your strategy. I'm not going to, But when you say, why would you be long? It's a short. That's presupposing that you understand my strategy, and it's presupposing that everybody trades exactly like you. I don't know. I just try to teach something right there about how there's many different angles to the market. Why is bro so mad about nothing? Oh, I'm not mad. I'm just explaining why you got to be careful making generalized statements because there's lots of nuance to trading. There's lots of strategies. As I've always said, one trader's turd could be another trader's gold bar. I scalp most of the times. Usually, I held a long for 45 minutes today, and it was yeah, I know. I get like 5 minutes in a trade, and I'm like, man, this feels like my 401k investing. Still, long down here could also be interesting, but want to be patient. Good to see my scalp would have at least worked after waving the white flag. Yeah, those are always, I mean, they can be frustrating, but that is a good way to look at it too. Good confidence builder that you did see the market right. Longest trade I've held this year was roughly 5 minutes. So you were what I would consider a scalper also. We'll buy back and go long will buy back and oh, okay. Oh, I see. Cover. So you're gonna exit and get out on the 21. Oh, so you're still thinking this thing drops quite a bit. Hey, good morning, Monty. It's crazy how people criticize someone who is. I don't know if anybody's criticized me. But also, to be fair, just because somebody shows a big green day, it would be a logical fallacy to say, "Oh, I see a big green day, therefore this person knows what they're doing." Especially in trading, I think a lot of us can attest that when we were beginners and getting started, we had some big green days, but did we actually know what we were talking about or what we were doing? No. So I do hear what you're saying, Southpaw, and I appreciate it. But in the spirit of trying to be as coherent as possible, that's a slippery slope of logic. What about NAMM? A train wreck. NAMM is just people are waking up right now realizing, oh, I guess this is not as easy as what I thought, because NAMM, we were looking at the chart earlier, finally pulled back today, but this one kept pulling back. Watch the Monday feed. 2, Todd. I think it was 2. Was it 3? No, I think it was 2. I think. What's the third one down here? 215. So yeah, I was saying earlier, this was, I traded some silver. So this was silver. I think in chemistry, that's silicon. Somebody double check me. What's SI on the periodic chart? I think that's silicon. But I'm just going to call it, no. Okay, let's do this. We're going total chemistry. AG. If I remember back from chemistry, AG is silver. This was NQ. And then this is MNQ. Or is AG gold? Oh boy. Oh boy. Who are our chemists here? How much is a silver tick contract worth? I don't know. A lot. It's crazy. AU is gold. That's right. That's right. And AG silver, right? Okay. I'm glad I walked away with remembering something from chemistry. Is SI silicon? Silicone. It's silicon value. Silicon. Can you tell it's Friday? Silicon Valley. What a morning. Well, sounds like verse 8 said a good morning. SI silicon. All right. Silicone. I'm working, so I may have missed some context, but I know people come on here and criticize you when you're up. Yeah, no, and I get it. But what I'm getting at is, to be fair, just because somebody's up a lot, just because somebody's up green, it would be shaky to say, well, I'm not going to criticize this person because they know what they're doing, because they are up big green. That's a logical fallacy. Like I said, especially in trading, because it is a very real possibility that you could be up very big green and have no idea what you're doing. That's why trading is very hard, because trading and the markets can make you think you know what you're doing, but actually you don't. And then it just, and I think many of us have been there. I know I've been there. It was SI. All right, maybe along here, down around this purple line. Go ahead and get rid of that level. The purple line is neither. It is the 50-period simple moving average. I'm always up on my T-bills. That's what matters most. Get some of those T-bills, brother. But you're consistent. I feel like I'm talking to... No, I do understand what you're saying. I'm just saying, generally speaking, it's a slippery slope of logic. That's all I'm saying. I do understand the spirit, though, of what you're saying. Neil is long. I'm still waiting to get long. But Neil, looking like you nailed it, because you said the 21 EMA in the 5-minute, and to bring that over. That is essentially right where it has bounced for Neil so far. So Neil, very good call on that. I should have listened to Neil. I should have listened. I'm watching that pivot point though. I might log back into the test with this movement. Yeah, I mean, if it's a test, that's the great thing about prop accounts. If you're in a pro, you're like, oh, good. I don't want to give those back, but you get the itch because you want to see another good setup. Well, then take one with a test because that is still going to give you progress towards getting payouts. Easy 10 points, Neil. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good call. Good job, Neil. If that pivot point wasn't there, I would have probably joined you. But it's one of those situations where, and that's always the thing where I try to limit how many lines I have on a chart because then you start to face questions. Okay, do I want to buy at the EMA or do I want to wait for the pivot point? And I was gearing more so to the pivot point, but I chose poorly. No, that's not true, Versace. We all know that what the market ultimately cares about is what song you sing to it. FYI, it has been a Disney week. As we've discovered here, Disney songs have really gotten the price to move in our favor. By the way, is Judd here? If you are Judd, dude, 3 days in a row. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Judd, sending me the t-shirt. I can't watch my squat form. Ah! 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 Oh, yeah, you can see it. There we go. Look at that form. Dang. I didn't trust me. Well, Neil, no. You wanted to scalp, and you scalp. Good job. Oh, yeah, grunting helps. Grunting gives you at least another 40 pounds. At least another 40 pounds you can lift if you grunt. In fact, the more you grunt, the heavier go. I mean, the crazier the name or the crazier the noises you do, the better. Okay, I'm going to try a short here. If that red line turns blue, I'm in. I'm going to short out the 9 EMA. Well, the 21 here right there is reject. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll take a swing at it. Still got over a minute before this candle's done moving. In my ideal world, candle closes right around here. Next one comes up here, bumps its head on the 21, comes down a little bit. I get short, have a very tight stop. You're already in short, Neil? All right. Neil ain't waiting around. Neil's not waiting around. I'll double if it goes up more. And then where's your final stop going to be? Or do you not know that quite yet? All right, there we are. There we are. Okay, let's see how it behaves. Nope. All right, Neil, careful, brother. Well, we're now at this trend line here. Gonna get short at the red line, see if it rejects off of this trend line here. Okay, I'm in. I'm short. Maybe it was not a rejection. I'm going to add another 8 if it comes back down. Careful, brother. If we get shirts made, maybe that'll have to be one of the slogans. Careful, brother. You know, I'm looking to add to, I get technically what would be a winner because it's slightly below my blue line, but I'm using that kind of loosely. But are you only paying attention to a fraction? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Paying attention to a fraction of the price. Come on. Well, now it's bouncing right off my entry. Come on. There's my line in the sand. In. Oh my god, what was that? Well, that's not good. That was crazy. Man, that was fast. And it went, not that it would put me a green trade. It'd still be a red trade, but oh so close to at least hitting that first target. Then to do this. That is annoying. I suppose there's still a chance, but I'm not counting on this being a winning trade. But hey, you know what? I've been wrong before, and these are the situations where I would love to be wrong. And I am all out on that one. Yeah, thank you, Monty. I was aware. I was just the final 8 was just I just used the exit right there. Appreciate that though. Curious what all the time frames. Mainly the 2-minute and the 5-minute. Those would be my main ones. I'm not sure how E-mini work. No, in terms of like what I'm spending, that's just where a prop firm comes into play. They make the math very easy. So for example, for $90, you could have the ability to buy up to 3 NQ contracts, and NQ contracts move very quickly, or up to 30 micros. So, but how much does that cost you? Well, it'll cost you $90. Now, the $90 gets you 25K purchasing power, and that 25K purchasing power gives you, like I said, per trade up to that or that. If you go up on the other extreme, so for $216, what does that give you? It gives you 150K in buying power. What does 150K in buying power get you? The ability to do 15 NQs or 150 micros. So the math is come on. Well, that's annoying. Oh, isn't that how the cookie grumbles at times? So I'm now experiencing the whole, man, stop losses are a scam. Hey, good morning, Sam. Good morning, Lisette. You trade the mini. The proper amount of mini is no. The commission is not $50. No, their round trip is $5 per NQ. On the MNQ, it is 25 cents to buy, 25 cents to sell. So round trip, buy, sell, 50 cents per contract. What is the max risk in a pro account? Well, that depends on if you're building buffer or not. But when you start off with a pro account, it's whatever your drawdown is. Yeah, you were wrong by a magnitude of 10. That's okay. I learned the hard. Never buy break. I'm always trying to anticipate with a good stop loss because breakouts always fake out and then you stop. Then push. Well, that sounds like a confirmation bias to me. Whenever I see people describe things as always, so breakouts always fake out. I mean, I literally had some breakout trades this morning that I took that worked out. So I think, you do. You definitely have a confirmation bias. Man, this never works. Really? Never is a very strong word. Or is it only the ones that you don't work that you remember and are factoring into this, aka confirmation bias? But yes, I mean, that is a strong statement to say that breakouts always are fakeouts. If that is true, Blanche, if that is true. Okay, if that is true, then just short breakouts. Per your premise, if most of the time they're fake, then dude, you have a winning strategy. Just play the opposite of the breakout. Who is short? I am not short. No. Hi, sir. How can I withdraw money from Meter Trading 5? I have no meter. I'm guessing you mean MetaTrader. I don't know. I have no experience with MetaTrader. Sorry. I shorted at 820, sold at 805. Good job. Good job. Not me. I got aggressive, and then I got knocked out right before it would have been a beautiful trade. Oh, well, I can't complain. I got aggressive with some other ones this week, and they played out very nicely. So it is what it is. So what do you think, Blanche? Blanche? Do you have yourself a new strategy? That looks like a good buy with that flag right under the trend break. What do you think? What I think is you should do the opposite when something breaks out. So if it's about to break to the upside, I think you should be shorting it. Because per your premise, quote unquote, most of the time it's a fake. So that sounds like most of the time you will be having green trades. That's what I think you should be doing based on what you've told me. Yeah, of course. Of course you can. Is it ice?
Yeah, I think.
You think, or is it? It is.
Yes, it is.
Okay, can you bring me up a cup? I want to see one. Did you guys bring it inside yet?
No.
Okay.
I'll go back.
Okay. A bias that I have is the lunchtime price action. 14 minutes ago. It can go either way. I just trade with the flow. Yeah, that's the best way to go with it. Try to just take things at face value. If you play the opposite of the breakout, the market movers would find out and change your strategy because he changed. Exactly. I'm telling you, Marky the market maker, he's out to get you. Thanks for this. Okay, my friend, I am taking what you say at face value. Or are you being sarcastic? You're the one that, okay, this is what drives me nuts. You're the one making the claim most of the time breakouts are fake. I'm accepting that claim. Based on that claim, then just do the opposite. If it's breaking out, go short. Per your logic, most of the time you will make money. What I'm not being sarcastic. I'm taking what you said at face value. Or do you have a confirmation bias, Blanche? I think what you're realizing is, well, no, it's not even really most of the time because that wouldn't work either. Yes, that is my original point. Confirmation bias. NAMM, yeah. Train wreck. NAMM is an is in education mode today. It is hitting everybody in the face that thought, oh wow, trading is as easy as just buying dips because things go back up. So that's what I think about NAMM. NAMM put on its teacher's uniform today. Okay, again, whatever you notice is happening most of the time. So if you're noticing that breakouts fail most of the time, then like do a fake breakout strategy. Dude, I don't know. NAMM? Why are you in NAMM anyways, Arda? NAM is in teaching mode, okay? Although, buy the dip. It always goes back up. Yeah, that worked until this right here. And now we have a bunch of day traders that are turning into swing traders. And then, 2 months from now, these swing traders will be investors in it. Has anybody ever been there? I know I have. You start off as it's a day trade. And then it's like, okay, fine. It'll be a swing trade. And then before you know it, the swing trade is like, man, this is the blue chip. I'm in this for the next 30 years. Anybody ever been there? Okay, well, again, some more feedback, Blanche. This is what I try to talk about quite a bit on here about broad statement trading. What you just described doesn't actually mean anything. You're going to have to give yourself numbers if you want to test stuff out. Like, where would you have bought? Where would your stop loss have been? And where's your target? But when you say I would have tried to buy it, well, again, that's a broad statement. That's cool you would have tried to buy it, but where? And that's where when you give yourself numbers, you can help define those situations. I'm on plus 200 US now. Should I quit? I think you should follow the rules of your strategy, Arda. And if you're like, well, I don't have a strategy, then you probably shouldn't have your money in the market. That's what I think. Follow the rules of your strategy. Hey, Captain Crunch, where have you been? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Oh, you want it to go down? I don't know, man. That 5 minutes looking a little juicy. We'll see. Looks like an easy long. Then what you describe what an easy long is. Really good par your. Go ahead. We're waiting. What's an easy long? Entry point, stop, and target. I can't wait to see what an easy long is. Hey, thank you, Assassin. Glad you like the beard. All right, I was just trying to talk about, and we've been talking trading this whole time, Blanche. I've literally been talking trading to you the whole time. I'm trying to help you, but you don't seem to want the help. You seem to keep playing the victim card every time I try to help you. I am telling you, broad statement trading is not a good form of practice. You have to give actual numbers. Where would you buy? Where'd your stop be? Where'd your target? And then see how it plays out. But just saying, well, I would have bought after a pullback. It's like, well, okay, but that's not actually real trading. Okay, entry 817. What? That doesn't make any sense. You said an easy long, and then your stop is like as if you were short. Hey, Chameleon. It's better to forget about day trading and invest in well-diversified index funds. This approach allows you to outperform 90% of people. Yeah, I mean, you seem to have saying either or. I would say do both, or at least try day trading. But I invest too, but it's not an either or situation. All right, sounds good, Blanche. Ooh, a long short. There is no scalping rule, David. On take profit, that's one of the great things. No scaling rule, no consistency rule, no scalping rule. Is this going to be some kind of new range? I hope not. I hope not. Stopping in to show some love. Have to get back to work. All right, have a good one, Assassin. I wish prop firms were around like they were for 6 years ago. Yeah, no, as I say, I realize this is where I start to sound like a grumpy old man. Well, when I walked to school 18 miles uphill both ways in my bare feet. But like all you young kids, all you young people to the market that are just getting started, you don't know how good you have it with these prop accounts and future, and more so micros. It's not really, futures are not new. It's the micros that really were the game-changing thing. Because as I've said, like a beginner, like I could never imagine telling a beginner, oh, you should go trade futures when futures meant like NQ. But now that futures can mean MNQ with the micros, it makes just so much more sense. I think my trade plan is going to fail because it's looking real heavy right now. And I'm starting to see a big ugly M for me. An M. So you are long then. I don't know. If you're long, I'm seeing a lot of lower shadows on the 5-minute. We'll see though. Oh, did you put in a trade? Sorry about that. Must have missed it. Oh, there it is. If I get down there, I would go long 800, stop loss 790. I like it. That's a man with courage right there. Map giving some numbers. That last short I called out, I took and now passed my test. Good job, Johnny. Congrats. How long does it take to convert test account to pro account? Well, what prop firm are you talking with? If it's take profit trader, like a day. Hey, good morning, Jelly Beans. That is an interesting level right there for a short. It'd be clearing through the purple line, clearing through all these lows. I'm going to try it. Yeah, exactly, Sam. Yep. Hey, Andrew, there we go. See, if you use code Clay, guaranteed to pass. Or at least that's rumor on the street. Hey, good morning. Trucking? Hey, good morning, Joseph. Good to see you. Good looking to get short at the red line there. If that red line turns blue, I'm in. Let's see if we can get a breakdown here. Hey, Karim. In. Let's see if we can get some more continuation here. Take a little scalpy scalp on that one. If it breaks below my 50-day moving average, I'm cooked. And there it goes. Ah, sorry. Sorry to hear it. It happens. It happens. Can't always be right. Got to just keep your head up. Keep the axe to the grindstone. I appreciate the transparency, though, Monty. That's good stuff. You gave your numbers ahead of time, and it just didn't work out. Cookies and bad trade. Not blowing up, though. Cookies. Cookies? I think that might be it. Is that an autocorrect? Cooked. Cooked as in bad trade. Okay, well, that's good. Good. I'm glad you didn't mean cooked as an account. Pirate Clay stealing some precious metals, I see. That's right. I'm after your booty, Zooks. I'm after your booty. 720 next target. Whoa! Wow! That's... Woo! Alex is a sway trader then, man. He's focused on 720. Okay. Okay. Alex is saying if I have to hold for the next 4 hours, I'm good. Or who knows? I don't know. Maybe this dumps and it'll be down there in about 3 minutes. We'll see. Hey, Judd. Judd, I showed it already, man. Day 3. Yep, I'm after Zook's booty. He called me a pirate. I'm after his booty. This, I mean, the shirt, it's so comfortable. It's so comfortable. My Tradovate is doing some serious glitching. I have not had any issues, Zach, but I guess that could always change. But no, right now, it's been fine. Well, it's going to be one of those days, huh? Did anybody take this short but actually decided against the scalpy scalp? If yes, the power of independent thinking. Where you said, you know, Clay, I agree. I agree that looks like good, entry. But I disagree that you're going to scalpy scalp it. I'm going to let the thing work for me. Good for you. The power of independent thinking. I was down 500 and got lost the account. I was down 500 and got lost the... I'm not exactly sure. I'm short, but still very red on the day. Which account, Brian? Hopefully just a test one. Clay must be part... Oh, what? Pirate stuff. Yeah, Goo prior, you're very confusing. You up here you called it an easy long or something, and then you're saying you went short. So I don't know. Maybe I misread. I have no idea. I know it has been a while, Captain Crunch, but I'm glad you're liking the beard. Oh, the pro. Well, you still have it. You still have it. So that is better than sitting here saying the pro is toast. You still got it though. All right, I'm going to get aggressive on this one. If it keeps coming up, I'll add some more. So it just started off with 2. Now, if this thing drops right from here, I guess if it does do that, I'll add 2 more down here instead. Add to a winner. But I am short at the blue line. We'll look to add if it comes down to the red line, but I'll also add if it comes up some more. Now, if this thing is about to V-shape, it will not be pleasant. In fact, I'll look to now add right there too. So I'm going to add at both of these points if this thing comes down. So I'm already in 2. I'm going to add another 2 there short, add another 2 there short, and then put out a couple targets just in case it comes down here and double bottoms on me. But that'll at least allow me to still have some position in. I said, oh, how convenient. Easy long. I mean, after the price drops. Short. I meant short. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, I'm at 6 now. That's why I wanted to start small. See if it wants to come on back down. Like I said, if this thing does just turn out to be a V shape or go straight back up, then yeah, these ones never are fun. I'm just trying to bank on the fact that it's not a V shape. Blue line is my current average price. Come on, come on, come on. Fill me on that next one. Let me build. All right, out of those ones, but I can start the trade back over again right there. And if it hits that red line, I will get short once again. I should have held those 6. Come on, come on. I'm looking to add down at those areas too. Keep coming down. Again, these are not profit targets. These are me adding to the position. Oh my goodness. Beautiful candle. I could not ask for anything better than this. What a beautiful candle. Will it deliver? Will she deliver? Okay. I'm out of those ones, but I can re-enter in right here now. I don't want to lose money on those two, but let's see if I can add at these next 2 red lines. Hey, Mad. What up? Again, looking to re-enter in at those couple levels right there. No, let's do this instead now. I don't know. I don't know if I'm getting too fancy. I kind of want a coupon trade now. Yeah, I will. Where I can get a... Okay. Sell there. My stop is right there. So there you go. Risking about 6 points. See if we can get the rejection back off of... Okay, I'm glad I've handled this the way I have so far. Okay, I'm in. Come on, come on. At least hit that first target. There we go. Could still be a losing trade. Or do I want to make sure this is a winning trade now? Oh yeah, let's make sure this is now a winning trade. So let me get my stop in the green territory now. And if this thing wants to roll over, fantastic. If not, oh well, still be a green trade. But yeah, I'm not doing my next 2 targets until down there. So yeah, now I'm just, well, I mean, these candles, so beautiful. Come on, you've got to deliver for me. But I am in a good spot because even if they don't deliver, it doesn't matter. Still will be a green trade. But come on. Like, This is what dreams were made of. This is what dreams were made of. Come on. I should technically have this green line up over the highs here, but I just want to ensure for my psychology that this is a green trade. But, like, come on, brother. Like, do what I know the chart suggests you should kind of, like, want to do. Who's here short with me right now? Give me a 2 if you're currently holding short with me right now. It's not fun to trade alone. Who's in this with me right now? Andrew is. All right, I guess just... All right, there we go. Okay, I can't keep up with the names. Let's go. Come on. All these people's names I see are nice fellas, market. We want to have a good weekend, market. Let us have a good weekend. We want to have a good weekend. Come on. I'm a little irritated. I would have thought that we'd be... I'm a little worried that these 2 candles are not delivering yet. They still may, and that's why I'm going to wait, but I'm getting a little... Come on now. Come on now. Oh my goodness, look at this. Wow, just really tightened up all of a sudden. That's all right. That's all right. Come on. Get my stop. So this will be a green trade for me. I'm in the sweet spot of trading. My only stress is how much money am I going to make, right? Because I do not know how far down this will go. Therefore, logic says I don't know how much money I'm going to make. That's a good problem to have. I like that. I'm in the sweet spot in trading. But I am getting a little worried here. I mean, worried in the sense of why hasn't those 2 candles delivered? Maybe I'm just not being patient enough. There we go. There we go. There we go. Keep opening up. Come on. Okay, I'm going to move my stop down to there now. So now worst case scenario, 10 points on these final contracts. But come on now, brother. I suppose just in case there's some spike, I'll throw it up. Come on. Oh. All right. Well, I did get aggressive with my stop, but like I said, wanted to make sure that was a winning trade. And hey, if worst case for me is 10 points, I'm not going to complain too much about that. But for those of you that are still short here, I still like it. I mean, you still have the setup in play. But yes, that was an annoying candle. What we're experiencing right now, pretty annoying. But who here is still in? Give me a 3 if you're still in. You're short and still in. Peach, Brian. All right. Quite a few people are still in. Compton, I thought you said you were maxed out. Wow, a lot of you are still in. Okay, well, now you're making me feel bad. I'm out. Okay, I'm going to have to rejoin again. Let's see. Okay, is that the golden goose break that all the shorts need? Maybe so. Maybe I'll hop in a little bit sooner. That is true. Good point, Ty, but these candles right here, I mean, these are some nice candles. I was thinking that those ones would overwhelm the 5, but as of now, the 5 is holding up. But a fair observation on your part for sure. Bro, you made me 3,300 in my paper account. Well, we got to get that into like an actual account. Oh, you created a new one? Gotcha. Another 150K Compton, or I think that's what you've been doing. Added here. All right. Quite disappointed in all actuality. Pass this morning. A new one? Or is that the one you're still working on your flip days? Or is that a whole new one, Bald Eagle? Sideways wedge. I don't know if I've ever heard of a sideways wedge. The one for, oh, gotcha. So today was your last flip day on it? All right, I'm gonna join back with these shorts. If this thing comes back down to that red line, I'm gonna get back in with you. It has basically yeah. Well, basically yes, until it doesn't any longer. Good job, Bald Eagle. Are we still on for tonight? Are you gonna venture out in the cold? We're having sloppy joes. Sloppy Joe. Sloppy Joe. All right. Looking forward to it. Okay, I'm going to try a short here. Put my stop right here. This thing either is getting rejected off this range here, or it's not, and it'll be a losing trade. That's a 9-point stop. Yeah. Well, let's see what happens. I want to get back in with my fellow shorts here. Now, if this thing pops up through the green line, this trade with plan will be no longer valid, and it is no longer valid. All right. Well, wow, what a disappointment. That's a disappointment. The bot gave 3 for 3, Susser's short. Very, very low account, so no probability. The bot? Who is this bot you speak of? I don't know what it's going to do right now. Now, is that a typo or is that true? Because, like, when something happens, are you then going to say, I knew it was going to do that? And then when we point back to that message, are you just going to say, no, that was a typo? I'm onto your ways. I see what you're doing. I like it, though. I like it. You could never be wrong if you just pull out the typo card. No. What I said earlier was a typo. -8 in Chicagoland. Here in Iowa, wind chill, I'm talking -38. By the way, Kit never brought up the water. I thought it was frozen. I wanted to see it. Oh, don't you do that to my shorts. My fellow... I'm assuming some people got knocked out on that move. And now it's going to roll over. Don't you even think about doing that to the shorts. No problem. No probability. No, I'm asking, like, what bot are you talking about? That's more so what my question is after. -21 right now. Where are you at? Careful, shorts. If this thing does, well, I mean, even now, but if this thing comes, especially if it breaks through here, you're probably going to be on tilt alert if you were short and then this movement right here knocked you out, which I can understand that. Hey, if you're enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, make sure you hit that like button. We need to get up to 200 likes by the 2-hour mark. So we have 25 minutes. We should be able to do that. 25 minutes to get ourselves about 40 more likes. I'm gauging the interest via likes, and as long as people are still interested, and again, I'm gauging interest based on likes, we will keep the party going. So I'm doing that with 100 likes, at least for the first 2 hours. I understand the diminishing effect, as some of you are like, well, Clay, I already used my like. I understand that exists, but like right now, the first 2 hours, we should be able to get at least up to 200 likes, if people are interested, that is. What MAs are you using? Purple line here is a 50 period simple moving average. That green line there is a 21 EMA. 57 at Myrtle Beach. Yeah. Go. How about, and you go swimming with all those jellyfish and sharks? How's that? Yes. That is bitterness in my voice right now. No, I don't mind the cold. I don't know. We had this conversation earlier, but there's something about the cold that I think builds character. I think warm weather makes people weak. But I don't have any empirical data for that, as I disclosed earlier. So I'm just saying that in general. This is a prop account, so this is not some like demo where there's no risk or anything. It's a passion doing it for 3 to 4 months, not totally working. It breaks down. Okay, so Global, this is a bot that you have written. Gotcha. Okay. I used to live in Davenport. I have no character. I can't stand the cold. Well, Zion, yeah, at least you know you're a wimp. At least you know you're a wimp. There's nothing worse than a wimp not thinking they're a wimp. But if you're a wimp that acknowledges you're a wimp, I respect that more. I mean, you're still a wimp, but at least I can respect the fact you're acknowledging you're a wimp. That's right. Bearded Vikings aren't... I'm about to take my shirt off and go outside for a while. Your message up there? Could you show the assets traded? This is silver trading. SI. This is NQ. And this is MNQ. Oh, look at the trend line. Look at that. Right off of it. Oh, I don't know. I'm going to pass on it now. This one kind of broke my spirits from the long side or from the short side. If anything, maybe I'm now bullish on it. We got the ascending triangle right here. Or as Faye yesterday, who was here for Faye? When I was like, what shape do you see? She's like, acute. I'm like, that is actually true. That is an acute angle. That could be true, yeah. Warm weather makes people crazy. And then see Exhibit A of California and Exhibit B of Florida. That is true. No, you're all right, Tyler. We're up over 200, so thank you, everybody. I already talked about all that, Kyle. Kyle, as a mod, you need to be here on time. You need to be here on time. But no, in all seriousness, I don't know, probably like the 5-minute mark. If you scroll back there, I talk a little bit more about that. But I don't feel like rehashing that again. And cold make depressed people. Nah. All I'm saying is this. If I'm like, okay, pick somebody to have your back. We have this dude that's in warm weather year round, or we have this dude that for some months of the year have to deal with very frigid temperatures. I'm like, you know what? Give me the dude that time to time has to deal with very frigid temperatures. I'm picking that dude. Again, I don't have any data for any of this. I'm just talking out loud, you know? I just can't trust you. I'm sorry. I don't trust this. But hindsight will be my judge. Maybe in about 4 minutes, I'll be saying, what an idiot. Why didn't I trust that? But I just can't do it. Assuming Dashi, we're talking about day trading. Day trading mathematically, futures are way better than options because futures do not have theta. So that in and of itself is a game changer. There's a reason why everybody that has experienced day trading futures and then they come and they're like, okay, Clay, I see what you're saying here. Let me give it a try. That they come back. In fact, today we had somebody that was like, man, I used to day trade options. Futures are so much better. Yes, because there's no theta. What type of volume profile? Visible range, fix? I don't know what you're asking there. I mean, I have volume bars down here and I have the volume right there. Lived in mountains, lived on the... Yeah, and Solberg, and I would pick the mountain version of you. I would pick the mountain... If I was given a choice, who do I want to have my back? Give me a mountain man. Not some little beach bum. Give me the mountain man. Could you please let me know what is the active contract for silver? Mine is SIH6. To each their own. Yeah, go sip your pina colada. I'm going to go drink my hot chocolate. You're welcome. Cowabunga, dude? we talking? Was that a Ninja Turtle reference? Let's go. I'm. It's trying to convince me, dude. Go short right here, but I'm not going to trust it. I don't know. Maybe he's here under a new name. I mean, he got exposed. To his credit, he fessed up to lying, but then he kept lying. He's like, well, technically, I'm not up 10,000 today, but I'm actually losing money today. But I'm up like 8,000 for the week. We're like, The beach man may be able to wrestle a shark. No. The beach man is too busy trimming his toenails, drinking his pina colada, tanning. Pass the sun lotion. Alberta, we get all kinds of weather. Yeah. I mean, Canadians, they definitely get all this. Well, I don't know. Does the West Coast? Yeah. What is that? West Coast is British Columbia? Is that where Vancouver is? I think they get all the seasons too. It put lotions on. I've never seen that movie. I get the reference though. Copy trade Clay for 6 accounts in TPT. You will be gaining big money every day. No. Some days it's not copy ding challenge. Some days, as some of you veterans know, because we all have those days as traders where it's like, some days if people do the opposite of me, they will be making a lot of money. So far today hasn't been that day. It's been a bit of a yo-yo, but it's been all right. I have the beach and the mountains where I am. And I'm guessing you also have 12% state taxes. Is that also true? Or whatever it is? Where are you? Iowa. See what I mean, Solberg? That's weak, man. Oh, it's 70 degrees. It's cold. Weak, man. Sad. Sad state of affairs. I have the ghetto bird where I am. What is the ghetto bird? For you, no. The world revolves around me. What I say goes, Solberg. Okay, TPT Trader, please give me a 1 if you are still here to listen. Because I answered that already, but I'm getting the impression you asked and then you bailed. Please do, Solberg. I'll use it as toilet paper. Okay, I'm in Iowa. What is Kashmir? What's that from? There's a Seinfeld episode about Kashmir, isn't it? Kashmir. Who remembers the Kashmir Seinfeld episode? I was like, why do I know that word? But I think that's from Seinfeld. But we're going to need a Seinfeld aficionado to fact check me on that. All right, well, to toot my own horn right now, I'm glad I did not trust it. To be fair, though, maybe all of a sudden this just plummets down, but there we go. Hindsight, as at least of now, is building my confidence that I still have a good little read on the market. Could you clarify what type of... Musta, what does it matter, man? You asking all these questions? Okay, so this is what I think about... You say you're new, but you asking all these questions... I think you're a little too focused on like indicators and all this sort of stuff. I think that you think that indicators carry way more impact than they actually do. I flew over Iowa a couple times. Yeah, keep flying over it. Don't come here. Terrible place to live. Anywhere but Iowa. It's too congested here. Everybody's mean. Really, really expensive. Homeless people. I mean, yeah, don't come to anywhere but Iowa. It's disgusting. Worst place you could live. No, I hear Florida's great. Move to Florida. Florida's fantastic. I hear it's beautiful there. Not Iowa, though. Iowa is, yeah, exactly. Fly on over. That was a good decision. All it is corn here. That's it. No, don't avoid Minnesota. I hear Minnesota is beautiful. Yeah, Minnesota is beautiful. What is my baseline for being beautiful? It's not Iowa. That's the baseline. All indicators are lagging behind price action. Well, I personally consider price an indicator. It is the king indicator. So yes, that is why I like it as my king indicator, because it's not lagging, because, well, it is what it is. And that's why I like candlesticks, because candlesticks are the ultimate price indicator. Well, in my opinion, they're the ultimate price indicator. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, everybody in Iowa's mean. Yep. That checks out. Nebraska is lame. Stay away. No, Nebraska's amazing. I hear move to Nebraska. This is. I'm not touching this thing long until it can at least show that it wants to get up through this red line, this yellow line here. Too scary right now. Oh no, I'm in like central southern Iowa area, around the Des Moines area, give or take. No, there's a lot of indicators on here. I mean, this is the best indicator right here. These things called candlesticks. Listen, for all of you people that think trading is just like one big, like you just buy a strategy, that's not how it works. But what is your strategy? The KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid, because I am a baboon. So I like some moving averages, I like some trend lines, I like candlesticks, and I like the VWAP. There we go. If you are seeking out like cool sounding terminology and all this stuff, I got nothing for you, because I am a baboon. So I got to keep it simple because I am stupid. So I use the KISS method. This is getting more and more interesting for a potential break up through that red line. Why do I keep calling that a red line? Yellow line. That is true, Mad Greek. Don't even do it. I'm stupid. No, that's not a strong enough word for Jim. Hey, Jim, did you get your soy milk? Was Whole Foods still open, or Trader Joe's? Did you get your soy milk, Jim? I am new. How do you use candlesticks to enter, exit? Yeah, I understand, MJ. From your vantage point, that maybe seems like oh, well, let me ask you this, MJ. What are you into? What's a hobby? What's a hobby that you like? Let's see if I can kind of give you an analogy. Jim, that makes you sound so much better. No, I'm asking MJ his hobby. Gaming. Okay, what kind of gaming? No, actually, it's irrelevant. I was thinking, that's like, okay, the question you just asked me is the equivalent of me asking you, so how do you use the buttons to win this game? How on the controller, or if you're like using your keyboard? Like, how do you use the keys? How do you use the buttons on that controller, on that keyboard? How do you use that to do well in the game? Like, you couldn't really just explain that to somebody, right? You'd be like, well, I mean, you have to does that make sense? That analogy should make sense. That's kind of like what you just asked in the world of trading. All right, coming down. Yeah, all right, yes. If you are interested, though, I do have this free webinar next Thursday for people like yourself that are beginners, new, or, you know, this would be good for struggling traders too. If you're a battle-hardened veteran, I don't know if you'll get any value out of the webinar there. But yeah, beginner traders or struggling traders, my confidence level is much higher. But yeah, something like that. We'll start to, I think, give you some frameworks to think through and work on. But great to have you here. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you stick around. So yeah, not trying to be a jerk by not answering that, but it sounds like my analogy kind of gave you a good example of what essentially you asked. You're welcome. I want to, don't do it. I still don't trust you. But my trust is growing. All right, here we go. If this bounces back up, does not violate the 21 EMA, and then comes back down, I'm going to take that short right there. So that's my requirement. So if this one right here just keeps on bleeding, well then it clearly did not meet my requirements. My requirements were wrong, and it'll be back to the drawing board. Oh, yeah, boy. Okay. Well, I don't know. Long, baby? Where? Neil, I think I need to start to... We need some numbers from you, man. It's way better with the numbers. Long where, Neil? But, well, give us a number. You are going to enter in a number. So what number are you going to enter in? How do you define the bottom of the trend line? What's your number? Stop below 356. $720 still possible. Alex, bless your heart, man. We are just such different traders. Alex has been sitting in a position. How long have you been in your position for, Alex? Again, I'm not saying you're wrong. This is just an illustration of how there is such a spectrum of traders. Just took your trade and got 10 points. All right, I might regret this. But there we go. Came up here. If it comes back down, I'm going to take a swing at it. I might highly regret that. Okay. Highly regret is an exaggeration. The red line turns blue, I'm in. Just in case there's some sort of snap. Now, what am I doing? What am I doing? This is just chop. It's just chop. I don't like that. Long hair, stop there, and target right. Exactly. That's how some like to do it, Tilted Trader. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I'm long over there. My stop's over there. My target is, yeah. Okay, all right. I do like this. If it comes up and hits the green line, I do like this risk profile better. But it can't come down here too far. Oh, no, never mind. Now it's destroying the risk profile. There's just so much congestion here. Yeah. When you're this torn, clearly, I don't know what to think. So I need to just sit on my hands. But like, I'm not going to call you crazy. If you're going to get short here, you're trying to anticipate that it is going to clear through all this area. I mean, you could get a very sweet move, but so I'm not calling anybody that's short right now. If you're getting long here, I don't know, that had me a little nervous. But I guess I just can't quite trust it on the break there. This thing did not give me the risk profile so that I wanted, but so I'm going to go long here, and my stop is, well, I know, but you don't tell us the numbers ever, Neil. You just say what the EMA is, but like, where at the EMA? Well, I'm going to be below. If you gave us a number, then we would know how you define below. Did you define below as 1 point? As 2 points? You know what I mean? That's the power of numbers. How do you see the playback video of 1275 profit trade? There is no playback video. That happened before the stream. Okay, yes. You try to give numbers, Neil. I think a lot of people would appreciate that, myself included. By the time I give you numbers, the trade has moved on. Yeah, but it's still nice. Like, I understand sometimes you have to wait for confirmation. But like, oh my, what? Come on. Hey, congrats. To you shorts that were like, Clay, again, the power of independent thinking. Clay, yeah, I disagree, bro. I disagree, buddy. We can all be friends, agree to disagree, but I disagree. I'm getting short up around this area. You got paid, man. That's awesome. Congrats. Hey, Ben. Because it allows me to scale out. Love you too, Ben. Clay, love you today. You say congrats. Oh, Clay, love today. What? I'm not following. Clay, love today. You say congrats. Wow, maxed out my new 50K account. Wow, what a drop. Oh my goodness. Did somebody say something? Are you short, Judd? I stopped out of this one. So Neil is human. Are you still short? Oh, all out there? Man. Okay, Judd. You were in we were on team stubborn for a very long time. But what do you like futures, Judd? What do you think so far? I know you're not like brand new to them anymore. First target hit holding 6 from still red. How red on the day are you? I mean, is there a chance you can get back? Man, this thing is just completely dumping. Yeah, VWAP. Well, my VWAP is at 692. So just getting used to the prop firm and all that stuff. Well, I don't know what to do right now. I mean, to go long is completely catching a knife. To go short seems like a total chase. Maybe I can start small. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, that'll put me at 8. So if this thing snaps all the way back up here, that'll be rough. But if this thing wants to keep on dropping, great. So I'm in with 2. Add in another one right there if it wants to come down. So yeah, if this thing all of a sudden goes straight back up, that's my stop location right there. It'll be a not an ideal trade. Okay, added some more. I'm at 4 now. Come on, press down to these lows. Come on. Might have to be bailing here soon because this thing is not. If this is some sort of bottom. All right, got to get out. I do not like how it continues to putz around. I can always get back in if it wants to come up some more, but even right now, see how it's just not quite going? So to me, it's like, okay, maybe this is some. Oh, there we go. Glad I got out. Glad I got out. All right, let's get back to the drawing board here. Let's try to cook some more up. Should locked out Clay. Should locked out Clay. What? Okay. I got to figure something out here. What does that mean? Last my 2K fund, now up 800 in combine. Okay, good job. Stay in it, Craig. Craig's wanting me to lose money. Okay, verse ace, just stop. Verse ace is like, oh, poor girl. Poor girl. All this nonsense she talks. Poor girl. Almost. Come on, Phil Alex. Congrats, Alex. Good job. Alex waited for who knows how long, but hey, man, he got it. Patience paid. Good job, Alex. Looking to give VWAP a kiss? Maybe. I might try to catch that. You know what I am. I'll go with just 2. Because I am... Uh-oh. All right. One of my Tradeovate charts off screen just like... went out and then loaded back in again. So I'm a little nervous. Your discipline is very good. Well, thank you, but I am still just a mere mortal. I may look like a Greek god, but I am just a mere mortal. Some days it's not so good. Okay, like I said, I'll look to get long right there, but there's no need to try to lie or to try to deceive. And this would be a full-blown attempted knife catch. My wife like how you look. Well, thank you. Tell your wife. I appreciate that. Do you say verse? I say verse ace because that's what it is. I mean, remember when George Webster was writing his dictionary, he came to me, said, "Clay, how do you define this word? How do you say this word?" I said, "George, here you go. There you go, George Webster." All right, well, I'm going to cancel that out for now. Scary buy at 742. Bought at 710. Dude, you can't. No, that's not how this works, dude. Just don't. Okay. If you want to just make things not impressive, come back in hindsight and say, oh man, I bought at 710. Now, if you called out 710 ahead of time, fine. But ain't nobody impressed by you showing up after the fact claiming you bought the bottom. Okay? This is the internet, by the way. What's next? You went short right here? Yeah, I got short at 804. 804. Oh, cool. Come on. Come on, brothers. We got to have some sort of accountability around here. We can't be a bunch of chickens with their heads cut off, or else we're going to attract like the hey bro crew where they just talk. I think it's Merriam-Webster. No, I think it's George Webster. Pretty sure it's George Webster. Man, so I was watching Harry Potter. Dude, Yoda is hilarious. Oh, Mike, that would be kind of funny, but I don't know if I have the willpower for that. It's Noah Webster. No, I think it was Bill. Yeah, it might have been Daniel Webster's brother, exactly. I mean, I try to have like somewhat of a clever humor. I don't know if it's always clever, but I try to be at least somewhat clever. I try to feast upon ironies and stuff like that. All right, 5 minute looks pretty interesting. I'm not going to get short here because right now short is in buyer territory. What makes me say that? Well, when you stop and think about what is required to create that upper or that lower shadow, that was buyers, right? Buyers are the ones that stepped in and punched the sellers in the face to push up here. So last time there were buyers down around this area. Does that mean those buyers are still there? No, it doesn't mean that. There's no guarantees, but I'm not sure I want to short an area that just had a track record of, the buyers showing back up in a big way. So Mike, agreed. Okay. See, I'm going to try that knife catch again. I just got an email from my internet provider that the weather here may provide outages. I'm like, wait a second. Please don't give me an outage. Next target is. I'm sorry, Brian. I didn't see your responses. Are you within the realm of getting back green today, or is it like that bad where you're like that red? All right, let's play a fake break. You know what? Let's do a fake break. Get in at the 200 period moving average. So looking for a fake break of VWAP. This is risky though, folks. This is risky. I am trying to catch a falling knife. There's no bones about it. This is risky. Currently red 50. Oh, wow. All right, Brian. You got a chance. Okay, here we go. Come on, okay, there's the break. I need it to break more, though, and then be a fake. So don't fake right there, though. No, hey. All right. So that's what I mean by broad statements. Broad statement, I was right. It was a fake break, and it bounced for a scalp. But where I got it wrong was I thought it would fake a little bit more before bouncing. Buy. Okay, and then where's your stop going to be, Ben? Ben just bought. Where's your stop at, Ben? All right, this candle has about 30 seconds before it's done moving around. So if we can get a hammer here, I'll be interested in the potential long. No, you buy. You want to buy me an account, Ben? Let's do this, Ben. If you buy me an account, I'll call it the Benny Boy account. And then I'll do whatever you tell me to do in the Benny Boy account. Do we have a deal? Come on. That'd be sweet. All right, folks, we're going to fire up the Benny Boy account. Okay, dangerous trade, but I'm going to try, see if we can come back up through VWAP here. If that green line turns blue, I'm in. Dangerous trade. Okay, I'm in. Push some more. There we go for the scoopy. Scoop. Now, this V-shapes, my voice will be squeaky, but for other reasons. But that's just dangerous. That's knife catching 101 right there. So I couldn't. All hindsight here. All hindsight here. Hi guys, long time no see. Hey, Godson, I do actually recognize that name. Good to see you. Okay, all right, Ben. Well, email me clay@claytrader.com, and we'll set up for a way for you to PayPal me. It's got to be with Take Profit Trader, and I'll use that funds to buy a Take Profit Trader account, and then we'll call it the Benny Boy account. Well, I guess in hindsight, I should have held a little while longer, huh? Gotta think this toast, not think. This one for sure. Because you gotta think there was at least a couple undisciplined longs that were buying this pullback, and then probably just kept adding more, adding more. So, I mean, that move definitely roasted some people's accounts. I love shorting. Seems like it's less scammy. I've never been profitable until I started trading short. Less scammy. I'm not sure what you mean by scammy. Maybe that was a typo. All right, I'm going to do this here because I am going to try a long here, and I can put my stop right down. Ooh, that's still 12 points. I don't know if I want to risk 12 points on 8 contracts. Let's go 5. Okay. 10-point stop, 5. Let's see if we can get. All right, now I'm risking about 8 points. So long at the green line, stop is the red. Gold heading to 0. Hey, Clay, was down 200, caught the breakdown, now up 200. Nice job, my trading. Again, looking to get long at the green line. Stop is at the red line. Let's do this instead. Let me wait for some confirmation. So let's see it hit the purple line, or the pink line first. And then I'll but now this move here can't go up too high. It's got to stay basically where it's at right now, or else that's going to throw off the trade plan. What is the overnight high line? Oh, the overnight high. That is what ONH stands for, overnight high. 635, next area of interest. Okay, so what are you going to do with 635? Like, does that an area of interest for what? To go short or to go long? Look like the carry trade just started 30 minutes ago. Like the horror movie, carry? 30-minute demand buy. Okay, so you're going to buy at 635. That's fine. Where's your stop going to be? Jim Carrey. Alrighty then. Could it be a bull trap? Sure, sure. I appreciate the word could. And yeah, it certainly could be. Still working on it, anging. I'm not. So you know where you're going to buy, but you don't know where your stop's going to be? 4 left from 827. Wow, what a trade. Okay, if this comes down here and hits the pink line, I'm going to try along here. But don't go up. Okay, maybe here. No. What would that be? 700. 20 points? No. Nope. Nope. I'm not risking 20 points. What kind of baboon do you think I am? I'm not going to risk 20 points. What kind of baboon do you think I am, market? Are you serious, Clark? Oh yeah, volume's fantastic. Shave. Where's your stop going to be? I'm very worried for you. I'm worried for everybody that can give me an entry point but can't give me a stop. That makes me think you have no risk management as part of your strategy. All right, see you later, Compton. Look at the currencies. What will the currencies... Why should we be looking at the currencies? Maybe that's the best question. No. Northern Iowa has all the blizzard warnings and stuff like that. We're just getting cold. 25, 617. Okay, there we go. I can applaud that. You've given us an entry point and a stop. That's good stuff. Do you think Intel will still continue down next week? I don't know. I'm not really into the whole stock thing. Only for investing. Here we're day trading. We're day trading futures, which are way better than day trading stocks. I have a fan on my computer because it's overheating. It's hard for me to hear. Yeah, that's a problem. If I'm on your live stream, I do tend to overheat computers because I'm so good looking, Ben. So yeah, I understand. Your computer's not the first one I've overheated. Hey, Danny. Have ever used Bookmap? I have not. Nope. Can you do credit spreads on futures? No. No, you cannot do... Well, no, because they're not options. Futures are way better than options. But if you're doing credit spreads and all that stuff, you're in kind of a little bit of a category of your own. I'm no futures teller with futures, but I think it pumps to 731. So are you in long right now, Spencer? Peach Trader short. I love it, Peach Trader. Mapping out your numbers in real time. That's courage right there, brother. I love it. I stepped trading my combine up on the... Okay. All right. Well, you should have taken that trade, Spencer. Man. Could have been up a whole lot more, brother. What are the chances I can get overnight low? Well, not looking fantastic right now, but I'm looking for a short now on the bounce. Up around now, 731-ish. Okay, going to try a short at that red line. Sorry, this phone. You're all right, Spencer. Maybe he's a future teller. Maybe. Maybe he's got crystal balls. I don't know. I trade the 5-minute chart. Would like the next two. Is that the lowest you go, Judd? Is 5 minute? We gave you too much hope. Oh, all right. That's Neil's. Neil goes too. Look at Neil and Judd bonding over the 5-minute time frame. Bunch of 5-minute soy boys. That I also use the 5-minute, so slow and steady. Five-minute is the way. Yeah, I do. I do believe everybody should at least have a 5-minute somewhere within their day trading, just because so many people use it. So there's a lot of the self-fulfilling prophecies that can come with it. Other than that, I don't know if there's any other time frame that I would say that for. It just seems like any day trader you talk to, they will mention having the 5-minute somewhere part of their strategy. 5-minute wimps. No, I'm not wimps, just soy boy. Okay, now I'm trying to get short at the red line, so we'll see if it gets up there. Bounce at 693, stay. 749 over, I'm going long on retest. And then where's your stop going to be? If it goes over 750, then where's your stop going to be? Spencer, Clay, do you go live every day? This is my first time seeing your live, and I would like, yeah. Monday through Friday start at 11 a.m. Eastern. I like the minute chart. It removes the emotion for me. So I'm not looking at every little move. Ooh, then he deleted it. 740. All right, sounds good. I like the 5-minute. It removes the emotion for me, so I'm not looking at every little move. Oh, okay. That makes sense why you deleted that message, because you had said all that, but you'd said the 1 minute, and I'm like, well, I think that's actually the opposite of how that would go. But now, yes, with your correction, that makes sense. Agreed. Yeah. Hit the like button if you have not yet. I know it doesn't seem like a whole lot, but yes, hitting the like button does make a big difference. So if you don't mind hitting that like button, it is appreciated. Knock on the door. We have 400 viewers, but only... Agreed with knock on the door. It's kind of my fault, though. I should probably ask and offer up that more often. Same in and out half an ATR for a scalp. So yeah, that would be my one thing. I'm not saying there's anything magical about the 5-minute, but as a beginner, I would say to probably consider at least playing around with the 5-minute. Okay, even if this is like my favorite argument. I think, well, I don't know. I'm assuming most of us are technical traders, so we use charts. Want me to be a segue? Hey, Clay. No, that's all right. All right, here we go. Maybe a short here. Looking to get short at the red line. My stop is up there. Let's go up a little bit more. There we go. Okay. A little bit. So looking for a little bit of a fake break of these areas. Hit this and then give me a nice little... Okay, in. Uh-oh. If this is a legit break, it'll be a very short-lived trade here. Like I said, if this was not a fake break, well, then it's going to be a losing trade. It's looking pretty strong, but let's see. Throw some targets down here. Okay, there we go. Come on. There we go. Let's take a breath and come back down. No, 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 not that. No, no, not that way. And that one did not work. All right. Props to you. Props to you. Go down. Yeah. Right now it's going up. I sometimes dabble with tarot cards for my trade. Yeah. I have a window right here, actually, and I just look out to seek the wisdom of the birds and the stars and all that. All right, Brian. Well, you know, that is way better than being down 3,500. So, I never short at VWAP. Oh, I do. In fact, what was that? Earlier this week, there was a great VWAP short I had. Oh, man, it was so good. In fact, VWAP's one of my... Well, first off, that wasn't VWAP. As an FYI, that was not VWAP where I shorted. That was at the overnight high and the 21 EMA. But regardless, I like to short at VWAP. All right, look at the 5-minute here. Right at the pivot point, 21 EMA. Man, is this some sort of like legit? Okay, looking to get short here at the red line. This is mainly based off of that 5-minute. See if it wants to reject off those areas. 767 and then down. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. If this, there we go. I'm in. Okay, come on down. Come on, 5-minute. Do your thing. There we go. Got that target hit. Keep coming down some more. Could still be a red trade. I only got one target hit so far. There's my stop. So this either the 5-minute does its thing or it doesn't, and it'll be another losing trade. So, but yes, we're watching it here on the 2-minute time frame, but this is based off of the 5-minute time frame. Come on. Okay, and here's what the 5-minute is looking like. We have the 21 EMA. We have the pivot point right there. We have a nice candle that's formed. So yeah, let's see, does this thing want to start to roll back over? If it doesn't, like I said, it'll be a losing trade. And it is what it is. It looks like a bull trap. I'm going to buy it now. What that means? Don't you want to short bull traps? Because aren't the bulls getting trapped? I ain't buying nothing. So you are buying. Gotcha. Where'd you buy at? Come on. There we go. Got that one hit. You know, at this point, let's make sure this is a winning trade. So let me put my stop in green territory. Whoa, no, not 16. No, no, no. Okay, now it's 5. There we go. Very good. Like I said, let's make sure this is a winning trade. Where should my next target be? Yeah, let's go about right there. Another one right there. There we go. No, go. All right, well, whatever. Whatever, brother. Thank you, 5 minute. Thank you. Come again. There we go. 5 minute. Speak of the 5 minute. Weren't we just having a conversation about the 5 minute? It's so hard for me to put a stop. This is my biggest problem. Well, at least you know what your problem is. Claire, remember 2 years ago I was watching your comment. I said, you dig the beard? Thank you. Sounds like you're a little biased though, because you're a fellow beard dude. So I don't know. I think the most, maybe the best feedback comes from people without beards. I don't know. So Ben, are you buying me that account or what are we doing here, Ben? KRT. If you're honest, I won't boot you. But what was your previous name before you got banned? Just tell me. Just tell me. What was your previous name before you got banned? Oh wait. Nah, maybe not. Maybe not. But maybe. It seems like every message you keep talking about your wife. So I'm like, okay, is this dude just trolling? Like, is the troll that like never got banned? Okay. I don't know. Like, is it me or is it like 80% of your messages you're talking about your wife? Or is that just me? Is that it might be a confirmation bias that I have. That I only pay attention. I don't know if that's true though. It's going down again. Uh-oh. Did Steve just evoke the Darcy effect? Is this thing getting ready to head back up? My wife is sitting next to me. All right. I have no money. I live in my van. Okay, so Ben is actually not that serious. Gotcha. I was down 1K on one of my pro accounts. Due to Raplenko, now back to green on the account. Good job, day trader. Am I a dent? I'm thinking about getting long here. I think I am dented. So because of that, I'm only going to go with 3. Whoop. Wait. Okay, there we go. 3. I think I'm dented. So I'm gonna hedge against the dentedness by only going to 3. Come on. Get up there. Push. Don't cry for me, Argentina. The truth is I never left you. Through all my wild days, my mad existence, I kept my promise. Now please hit my profit target. Okay, not a fan of Evita. Okay, let me take one off right there, just in case. All right. And I'll cancel that out. And then let's make sure this is a winning trade now. Put my stop right there. Come on, keep pushing. You know what? Let me give it. No. Keep it at break even now. Come on. Come up there and hit that one. I knew it, man. Darcy effect. As soon as Steve was like, it's going down now, I'm like, Darcy effect suggests now it's about to go up. Darcy effect is like undefeated. Okay, Cater, then just go lose $600 real quick. Do you need me to show you how to lose money real quick? There's a super easy way to do it. Come on, push. Okay, I'm going to put my stop there now. So this is either going to continue on up or I'm going to make a nice 7 points on these final contracts here. Come on. There you go. Do it. I can show you the world. Oh my, I'm telling you, undefeated. Sing Disney songs to your position. That is literally the hack this week. Disney songs. The market is in a Disney mood. But right here, we have the Darcy effect. Straight up. Steve was like, we're going down now. And look what's happened as soon as he says that. Unbelievable. The Darcy effect is a real thing. Why did I only do 3? I'm such a baboon. Can't believe I only did 3. Any favorite Disney songs? Yeah, the ones that work. It's really liked I Can Show You the World this week. Thank you, Darcy Effect. And thank you, Steve, for generating the Darcy Effect. It's scary how well that works. You know what? On the topic of Clay, you say we should be efficient with the approach to the markets. Day trading is less efficient than long-term investing. You are more... I mean, yeah, but it's also like a long time. I would say, Jim, it's most efficient to try to do multiple streams of income. That, in my opinion, that's most efficient. Multiple streams of income. So that is why it's not an either or for me. You only did 3 because you said you were dented, remember? I know. I do remember. Time equals money. Yes, yeah, that is true. I'm not sure how that's relevant to multiple streams of income being efficient, but yeah. I mean, no, I think we should be efficient in all areas of life. That is true, though. I mean, but thank you, Zooks. It's relevant because you save time by not day trading. Okay, well, what are you going to do with this? What are you going to do with this time? Because investing doesn't really take any time. So we have this thing. We have this time that is now freed up. So what do you think we should do with that time? Work. Yeah, again, you are operating under the false dilemma, logical fallacy. Okay. Jim, we're going to go to debate class here. False dilemma fallacy. Here we go, folks. A false dilemma fallacy presents a situation with only 2 options, forcing a choice between them while ignoring other valid alternatives, middle grounds, or complexities. Okay, so do you see the false dilemma logical fallacy you have deployed in your thinking? Agreed. Work. I promise you, Jim, I am careful with my words. There's a reason why I said I think it is most efficient for multiple streams of income, because you can do multiple things at once. You can even day trade with a job, believe it or not. That is actually one of the great things about futures is they're open essentially around the clock. So just because you work a certain portion of the day, there are other opportunities to potentially put on some trades. So again, Jim, I would encourage you, with all due respect, brother, consider some of these logical fallacies that you have operating in your mind. And that's fine. It sounds like you tried, you failed miserably, and that's okay. If it was not a good use of your time, then you know what, Jim? I will give you credit. At least you know. At least you now know. At least you're not living with what ifs. So I think for a lot of people, maybe they don't ever make money day trading, but at least they won't They won't live life with regret of, well, what if I had at least tried? Most people fail miserably. Do you know what you just, yeah? Does that mean everybody? No. Like 99, okay, Jim, well, now you're literally just making up words. But I think you've been here before. What was your other name? You're the dude that was, what was your other name? That was all like, everybody's got to invest. Invest. What was that name? I'm pretty sure that's you. Clay, you can save Orphan Apoph. That's true. Clay, are you going to record any more podcasts? I don't know. That I guess that is my answer. Jim, I don't think you're following what I'm saying. Like I said, Jim, you tried and you failed miserably. But you know what, Jim? I give you credit because at least you tried, and now you will not be living with the regret of what if? What if I was in that, pool of people that found success? So I'm giving you credit, Jim. All I'm saying is that's what a lot of people are doing. You never know unless you try. Sure, it is hard. And I don't know if you're new around here, Jim, but in fact, one of our funniest stories was we had somebody actually leave the live stream. They said, Clay, you're too negative. You should not be saying that trading's hard. That builds negativity. Does anybody remember that guy? Give me a 1 if you were around for the dude that literally, that like he got upset and left and like came at me because I was being too negative. Because I was saying day trading's hard. I am conceding for most people it is, but not for all people. Yes, most people it is, but most is not all. Therefore, it might be worth a try to see if you're part of the ones who actually figure it out. And that's the nice thing about prop firms is you can get a relatively good idea if you're cut out for it or not without, taking massive bumps on the chin like it used to be back in the day before prop accounts. No. It is not. I disagree. Okay, see, this is what I mean, Jim. This would be my last comment because I don't think you're actually here to discuss anything. You seem to be just, I don't know. It is not a waste of time. Why is it not a waste of time? Because at least they now know it didn't work out for them. So therefore, the rest of their life, they're not going to live with the wonder, the regret of, maybe I should have probably tried that. What if it would have worked out? So no, it's not a waste of time because they're discovering whether or not it's going to work out or not. So no, I reject that. It's not a waste of time. Because my metric of time is not, well, did you make any money? It's no. They are avoiding living with regret. And that is that. If you cannot follow that line of argumentation, you're either just not being intellectually honest, or you're just trolling, or you're just a baboon. Yeah, I that's what I mean, day trader. Best decision I ever made was trading. It changed my life for the better. Now, to keep the argument fair, anybody here that is saying, man, day trading has changed my life. Jim's claim was not that it's impossible, like that nobody can find success. So he's just going to say to you, and he's right, well, yeah, you're one of the rare few. And that's fine. That's fine. Fair. So anybody here that is having success day trading doesn't really prove anything per Jim's argument, because Jim's argument is not that nobody can find success. It's just that, yeah, most people don't. That's why my argument is based in avoiding regret, avoiding the what if. So yeah, spend some time so you don't regret it. According to Jim, like nobody should ever try a business because most businesses fail. Like that's the logic he's using. Well, most people don't ever find any success with a business can you imagine if most people did that? Then like if people prescribed to his logic, there would be no innovation. People would not try stuff. Oh, Jim, now you're wiggling around the argument. When did you stop, Jim? How much money did you lose before you stopped? Oh yeah, no, he's projecting. A lot of projection here. Oh. Okay. And he just created his name today. So he has totally been here before under another name. So on that matter, on that note, you are, well, unless you're honest, what was your previous name before you got banned? You have 100% been here before. There is no need to lie about it. You literally just created this name today. So what was your previous name? Is it better to go short or long on a position when the market... Is it better to go short or long on a position when the market starts? Well, that depends on what... No, that's... I don't even know how to answer that question. Yes, you have... I know I have. What was your name? I did not ask if I banned you before. I asked your name. See, Jim, this is the problem. You're not listening. And you're doing the same thing within our argumentation. I asked you, what is your name? And you said, yeah, I've been banned before. I already knew that part. Maybe a short here. I don't know, though. So the reason that I kind of want to get short is this purple line has been doing a good job. But check out the 5-minute, though. We have all this stuff right below the price. We have the green line, the 21 EMA. We have the pivot point, that dotted brown line. We have an upsloping 50 period. I'm not saying it can't push down through all that stuff, but man, that's kind of a lot of stuff to push through. So that's what has me hesitant. You lost the... Okay. For most people... Okay. Well, Jim, since you're not going to engage, you are gone once again. Since you will not tell me what your name actually was. Oh, brother. Why was he banned? I mean, can you not tell? I mean, that was one of the most... Like I said, we have 3 possibilities. He's either just intellectually dishonest, he's either just trolling, or he's literally a baboon. He's a baboon that got a hold of a keyboard. Because none of what I said was like... I wasn't exactly pulling out like Socrates type logic there. I was making a very basic conversation, and he was not following. But I think he was following, but he didn't want, so he's just, I mean, I ultimately think he was a troll. I don't think he's stupid. I think he was just trolling, so. Now that was a waste of time. I disagree. Because I think that does prove a point. It's just a reminder that trading is hard, but it's also something where, you got to at least try stuff. Using his logic, there would have been zero innovation. United States would not, I mean, and the chances of surviving if you hop on that ship and go over there, like what are the stats on the people that came over on the Mayflower? It was like terrible. The majority of them died. Why would you do that? You might die. It might be bad. You want to start a business, you have an idea and you want to start a business, well, geez, don't you know that most businesses fail? Yeah, no, better stay at the 9 to, like... Is this a bull pennant? I don't know. You're the expert here, Zooks. I'm in a sit on hands moment right now. I don't trust this from the long side, but the short side is also sketchy because it's got so much stuff it's got to push down through. Again, that's not to say that it can't push down through this stuff. I'm just saying it's got a lot of stuff to push through. Yeah, we're moving on. We're moving on. We had our discussion, and He'll probably be back under another name, but Along is starting to get more and more interesting, but look at this. These upper shadows. I so want to get short. I really do, but this purple line here is freaking me out. It's freaking me out. Maybe if we can get down through there, I'll consider. Oh, great. Well, if we get down through that purple line, I just noticed here Oh, there it goes. Oh my goodness. Well, hey, it got through all that stuff. If it hits 800, I'm going to request a payout. Yeah, and where's your stop at, Steve? Look at Solberg and Expat Trader having a conversation amongst themselves. I love it. Warms my heart. I love to see community talking, getting to know one another. It's good stuff there. Hey, Jennifer. My stop is 717. Alrighty. Okay, last time it was down here at this overnight high. This pink line here got a nice bounce. Maybe I'll take another swing at it. Let's give it a couple more candles. I don't know if I'm going to try. Well, I'm telling you, I'm not going to trust just one candle. I'm not going to just trust the one candle. But if we can get a couple more candles, maybe get another couple more lower shadows. I got your what in what regard, Judd? Judd texted me and said, "Man, you got a memory like a steel trap." I'm like, I don't know. For FYI, I cheated though with that guy. I checked his profile, and you can see when people create their profiles. So like that, I'm like, that wasn't like anything from my memory. That was just, there's a sign when somebody shows up and acts like that, and then you check their profile and you see they created their name today. It's like, okay, pretty sure that this is a troll. But yeah, no, but I'm not sure what you mean. But my mind is a little weird in that regard. That's why I like when people have avatars, because my mind, like I just know the black and white picture without even looking at the name. That's Neil, right? Like names, when you start to look at people's pictures and avatars, like I don't know, the way my mind works, it is weird in that way. I have a decent memory in that regard. Not getting hit by the storm. Nope. Storm is in like for northern Iowa area. Oh yeah, by the way, Jennifer, I threw the picture up on social media today, so thank you again for that. All right, if it bounces back up. Gilbert Arenas. Man, that's a blast from the past. I'm going to try a long here at the green line. If it wants to come back up. If that green line turns blue, I'm in. Nope. Now it's got to come back down here again before I put that order in. Come down here and hit that pink line. That's my new requirement. You're going to go along with me? All right, well, I canceled my long order out for now. Hey, if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, hit that like button. I know it doesn't seem like it does much, but it does help. So if you have not yet hit that like, and you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind doing that, I really do appreciate it. It makes a surprisingly big difference. Well, maybe I should have stuck with it. That would not have been a winning trade yet, though, so I'm not totally in full regret mode yet. What causes you to take an entry? As in, what do you look for? Yeah, that's a very loaded question. Purple Ninja Facts. What's a hobby you have? I'll try to make an analogy based on something that you would fully understand. Oh, there is the regret now. Doggone it. My pleasure. Just don't tag my full name. Oh, I didn't tag anything. I just said your name and social security, mother's maiden name, and credit card numbers. I don't think that was too much, Jennifer. I don't think I was overstepping my boundaries. Oh, come on. It's just your social security number. It's not that big of a deal. Man, why are you acting like, come on. Calm down. Oh boy. Do we have ourselves I don't know why a horizontal line? Why doesn't it just extend out? There we go. Thinking about maybe a long right there on the breakout. We'll see. Wait, how much did the likes only go up like 7 from when I asked that? And we have 400 some people here? Oh boy. I'm long 730. 10-point target. All right. I'm curious. What percentage of your P&L? With Take Profit Trader, you keep 80%. But I will say that's sort of the wrong thing to be focused on. Because when you're focused on how much do I get to keep, your mind is more so on like making money. Where in all actuality, your mind should be focused on the risk management on things. So just be careful that, let me put it this way, even by giving up 20% of your gains, the ROIs that can be created with a prop firm are scam-like. Because when you're only paying $100 for an account, all you have to do is make $100, and there you go. Like, okay, the ROI is already vastly moving in your favor. No, I don't like a long here anymore. I don't like a long here anymore. Uh, 287 I see right now. I want to be very careful, and I'd say same to all of you, just to consider Friday afternoon, if this is now officially some sort of range, don't get chopped up. There's nothing worse than getting chopped up on a Friday afternoon that ultimately ruins your weekend. So just, yeah. Here you go, AJ. Yeah, Take Profit Trader. I've been paid by them many times. Many people here have been, well, I don't know about many, but there are people here that have been paid. But yes, they are, yeah, it's, there's a reason why I feel comfortable using them, recommending them, because they do pay, and they pay quickly, and they have a great payout policy where you can request money every day. So in the pro account, once you meet the requirements, then yes, if you're making $1,000 a day, you can request $1,000 every day. Other prop firms, it doesn't work like that. You have to wait certain amounts of time before you can request your next payout, and they have a lot more rules. Again, that doesn't make any of those prop firms bad per se. I'm just saying that's why I think Take Profit Trader is king of the space, because they have such a clean payout policy and then just a clean set of rules too. But yeah, that is a valid concern, AJ. But yeah, take profit trader. I've never had any issues, and I had a dispute with them and their customer service was all over it. Yeah, yeah. Do I get paid out every day? No. Well, when let me put it this way. If I'm eligible for a payout, I will take the payout. Do I get payouts every day? I do not. But I mean, every day is a strong word, right? I wish I could say I make money every day. But no, so I do not take payouts every day. But if the opportunity is there, then yes, I will take the payout. That's not a con, Rainey. That is not a con. If you're a degenerate that is like, I want a home run or die, do or die, yeah, they struggle with that. But all you got to do is be a little bit more aggressive with your profit taking, or be a little bit more aggressive in moving moving the stop, in your favor. And then the drawdown stops anyways once you hit your buffer. So that's not a con at all. But yes, degens do not like that one. Where the people are like, I'm looking at $600 green, but no, I want 1,000. Yeah, those are the people that can struggle with that. But in that sense, I would argue that is actually a very good rule for you, because maybe it helps you with being a little bit more appreciative of profits. Okay, on the 5 minute here, this is getting interesting for a short. Really next area, not until VWAP down here. I'm not saying it drops, but what is that, about 30? Oh, well, I missed it, but there we go. So as it's coming down here, I'm not saying it's dropping straight to VWAP, but I think it does have some potential. So we'll see. I like this for a potential long. Look at that. Look at potential double whammy of support. We have the dotted yellow line, which is the VWAP. We have the pink line right there. You can see they're basically right. They're smooching. Boom. I'm going to throw it there. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. If I put my stop down there, what is that? 17 point. No. I'm not risking 17 points on 8 contracts. Let's go to 4. I still don't like risking 17 or 16 points here. So I can either lower my position size more, or I can lower this down and just turn this into like a fake break. Let's do that instead. Let's do a fake breakdown. There you go. Now I'm at 9 points. I like that better. I like that better. So we'll go for a fake breakdown of that area. I wonder if I got this one right. Are you not watching the action, Spencer? Do you not have a chart in front of you? I mean, you can kind of see. You had a buy order at 25, or what did you say? 722. Well, here's I don't know when, but here's 722. If you recently, you'd be in. Most contracts you've seen me use is 10. You weren't here for the 94 MNQ contract trade? That was an accident because I had a typo? That's right. Neil always remembers the 94 one. Do you have any videos about how you... I do, but unfortunately, I'm a meanie head. I'm a meanie head. Those are all part of the mentorship program. Because I'm mean. I'm greedy. I don't like kittens or puppy dogs. Yeah, it was, it turned out really well. I don't remember what it was. I think I want to say I made like $1,800 in a matter of seconds. I might be off a little bit, but it was one of those where thankfully it turned out okay. Yeah, it was a good one. Again, yeah, capitalist pig. Oh, yeah, I know. I know you're kidding. All right, I have a long down at the green line. Looking for another flush downwards. So just trying to be patient and not rush myself into hopping in long sooner than what I want to. But I'm looking for a fake breakdown of VWAP right here. One 100 MNQ is reserved for tilt. Well, I mean, if you're at a 150K account, you could go up to 150 MNQs. That's where the walnut cracking really happens. You want to crack some walnuts? Yeah, pick up yourself 150 MNQs. Walnuts, acorns, you name the nut, your cheeks are going to be cracking it. Highest I ever go is 100. I think you should try 150. All the cool kids are doing it. If you're trading 150, yeah, right here. That's why I got it right here, Kevin. Right here. Who was here for the toilet paper, the TP trade yesterday? Who was? Give me a 5 if you were here for yesterday's TP trade. Does anybody remember when this prop started? Yeah, I'm keeping about. It's a good prop to have now. After yesterday, oh wow, a lot of you were here for the TP trade. Yeah, that was something. By the way, I still haven't changed my underwear. Think about that. Think about it. You thought I was still yesterday because dude, this shirt is so nice. It's so nice. So comfortable. Thank you, Judd. It did, yes. My mind did freeze up for a second. Again, Judd sent me this shirt. You guys can all see my squat form too, so you can see the back of it. Watch this squat form. Ah! Oh yeah, let's go, boy. Come on. Who's gonna carry the boats and the logs? There we go. Am I filled yet? No, not even close. But yes, if you're an outdoorsman in Arizona and you need a guide, hit up Judd. I've met him in real life before. Let me put it this way. He actually has my cell phone number. So, there you go. I think that speaks enough. So yes, Judd's a good guy. If you are an outdoorsman and you want to do some cool stuff in Arizona, check it out. Did I wear that shirt yesterday? I did. And you know what? I also wore it Wednesday. Wait, what is... And what? Yes, and Wednesday. Day number 3. I'm going to push the limits on this thing, Deadeye Dave. It's not going to be for the weak of heart what I plan on with this shirt. What's the most contracts I don't know. I think 94. But that was because of the mistake. I had a typo and somehow I ended up with 94. I think. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've gone on full-blown tilt. But I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 months ago, I went on tilt and had more than that. I don't remember. That's the last 3 digits on my phone number. Stop. No, 911, that's crazy. Am I stupid? I kind of want to short this. Short this with the target down to the VWAP area. But I don't know if I'm being dented right now. I am worried that if my premise holds true and this is kind of the sideways chop, is this right here just a fake break of the sideways chop? Like, is this all of a sudden going to snap back inside of the range? And even if I go short, like right here, even if it comes back up here, well, now I'm sitting underwater, and it's just not an ideal situation. So that's kind of what I'm worried about right now. Wait for the long. Yeah, that's probably the best advice. Hey, Cam. Hey, we need 11. All right, so the likes are kind of the metric on if people are still enjoying. So we need to get 11 more likes by the 3 hour and 15 minute mark, which is 4 minutes from now. So if you are enjoying in any way, shape, or form, and you want the party to continue, now would be the time to hit that like button. We gotta get this thing up over 300 at least. The goal is 400, and we can't seem to hit 400 anymore. I don't know why, but anyways, now would be the time to hit the like button if you are enjoying. As I was mentioning earlier, I try to do as best as I can with time management, and I'd prefer not to spend my time on doing things that people are not enjoying. And I define enjoyment here via the likes. So if you are enjoying, hit the like, because okay, there we go. 312. All right, the party shall continue. The goal still is 400 though. So maybe we can, it's been a while since we've hit that goal, but maybe we can get back up there today. We'll see. I don't know. This is looking like a good short below the yellow line. The 5 minutes got me a little worried, but oh man, it's looking good. No long here. So you're getting short? I'm not anything either right now. Sorry, Clay, it's your fault. What's your fault? What's your fault? Oh, there you go. It is your fault. That's all right. You just don't get the stale Twinkie for the week. Frillo, everybody, make sure to swing by one of my social media sites. There's a picture there that Jennifer sent in. That's awesome. And you can see the trading setup too. She's got a cool setup. How many monitors do you have? I just do one at a time. I do not copy trade. I'll eventually get to copy trading, but right now I like to go one. And I have multiple accounts going. I do the racehorse model. But yeah, I am not copy trading. Ooh, okay, here we go. Maybe I can work with this. Okay, I'm going to go short right there. But only if it wants to come back down. I think that's, yeah, I mean, I'll eventually, I want to get to the copy trading, but I'm in no rush. Okay, if that red line turns blue, I'm in, and was close to getting in. Oh, beautiful candle. Beautiful situation here, if I can get filled. Come on. Again, if the red line turns blue, that means I've been filled. I'm trying to get short. There's like a little miniature kind of bear pennant, symmetrical triangle here. Okay, I am in. Come on. Oh, beautiful candle. Deliver for me. Come on. Uh-oh, did that just freeze? No. Okay. I thought it froze up, but it's just slow. Okay, I can't ask for a better candle than this. Trade of 8 slow right now, is it? Uh-oh. Come on, hit that first target at least. Come on, are you serious? All right, I'm bailing. I don't like how I was putzing around. Trade of 8 is delayed for sure right now. Well, for me, I think I got out as soon as I hit that button. What are the purple lines? That right there, purple line, is a 50 period simple moving average. This pink line down here is the 200 period simple moving average. I had some lag. Yes, or as that one person calls them, strings. I froze too. Oh, all right. Well, I guess on that note, I'm glad I got out. Sounds like Trade of 8 issues, or Trade of 8 is having a couple issues for some of you. I didn't notice anything. I guess that doesn't necessarily mean that it didn't happen. It's possible it happened and I did not notice. But yeah, even now, I feel totally fine about it. In my mind, that this candle here should have delivered, and we should already be below that area. So yeah. Even if it still breaks down now, doesn't matter. Like I played that right for me. Dang, Trade of 8 logged me out again. Seems like once again, or once a day. I don't know how that works. I don't know how somebody like, you can have it once a day, but I haven't had any issues. By the way, hit the like button if this is true for you. All right, let's go. Let's go, Spidey senses. Let's go. So, like I said, the Spidey senses, I got that feeling deep in my loins that were like, something's not right here anymore, Clay. Something's not right here, brother. Listen to your loins when they're calling to you. I don't know where it's coming from. Okay, I'll work on it, but there we go. We are rebranding the song, and it's no longer Listen to Your Heart. Listen to your loins when they're calling for you. If they say it should break down, and it hasn't quite yet, just get out of the trade before it's too late. You shorted the wick? Good job. How did you get... Not a single person laughed at those lyrics? What is going on, you bunch of no sense of humor baboons? What, did all the cool people leave the chat? Are they already hanging out on Friday? That was hilarious. That's the funniest thing I've said in 10 years. I was so proud of myself for those lyrics. Dang. Savage crowd. Hey, Clay, how do you get the gray volume to the... how do you get that? Let's see. Click here. And then right here, day volume profile. So again, right there. And then day volume profile. Glock, dude, you have... Okay, Glock is... You're the guy from the chat, right? Glock, Texas, that's you? I didn't laugh, I sang... Okay, all right, Mike, that's a good answer. He didn't laugh, he was singing with me. Okay, that's cool. Does Pro Trader allow... Yes, they do. They are open. Take Profit Traders open to Canadians. Yeah, So here's the thing, Glock. It's like, well, I want to go practice. Correct me if I'm wrong, Glock, but you already use charts for stocks and options, right? Like, you're very familiar with charts, aren't you? No, not the fruit salad song. Okay, here's an honest question. I know I'm sarcastic a lot. I actually don't know. But is loins, do men and women have loins, or is that just guys? Like, what actually are loins? Like, I've always taken loin as your, I don't know. Oh. Okay, so what I'm saying, Glock, is like you're like, well, I need to go practice futures. It's like, well, no, because you already use charts. So like, and I'm just making this an example, Glock, but like, if you like, for example's sake, if you like playing bull flags in stocks, bull flags totally exist in futures. So it's not a matter of, well, I need to go practice the futures. It's no, you already trade charts. The only thing that's different is just the points. That's the only thing that's different. So just, I understand where you're coming from. A lot of people are like, all right, well, I'm going to give futures a try. Well, where do I learn how to trade futures? How do I, and it's like, well, you don't have to. That's why I always tell people, if you chose to use charts as your decision-making tool, you have made such a good decision, because now you have opened up the world to be able to trade anything with a value that changes, which does include futures or stocks or crypto or Forex, right? Anything with a value that changes, charts can and should be used. So just keep that in mind, Glock, because I understand what you're saying, but I don't, like, futures are just charts. That was a chart-changing move. The last trade I took was this morning, MNQ. Just enjoying the live and chat. So far, don't feel comfortable taking a trade. This could be because... Well, hey, D Young. Good to have you. And you know what? Realizing that you're not comfortable, that's good. Okay, Glock, but what I'm asking you is, like, why do you want to go... You're asking about, like, a demo platform to trade futures. Why? That's what I'm getting at. Not to mention, Glock, when you do it in a prop account, you're going to have very little at risk anyways. So, I mean, I don't know. What strategy do you trade? Okay, 9ARV 1T. 9ARV 1T. It's a pet peeve because I don't like how the industry has created this illusion. You seem to be under the impression that you could walk to Walmart or walk to Sam's Club, or walk to, Costco, and be like, excuse me, sir, where's the strategy aisle at? And then you go to this aisle, and you just pick the strategy. Okay, I want that strategy. No, I want that strategy. That's not how it works. Unfortunately, you have to build a strategy that fits your exact needs. Now, there are general frameworks, yes, but I think that you think that, like, there is a strategy that you can just plug and play. That's not how it works. If only it were that easy. If only it were that easy. All right, sounds good, Glock. It's Garv. No, what I see is 9ARV. What are these lines? Which lines? Oh, we got some moving averages. We got some trend lines. But that's not what you were asking. You were asking about what strategy. Now, I just tell people normally, I just use the KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. Because I am a baboon. But please, good sir, do not think, stop, to anybody, don't be running around looking for a strategy. You have to build your own strategy. But that takes work. Yes, it does. That's why trading's hard. But so-and-so said I can just buy their strategy. I know. They're misleading you. They want to sell you something. What MA do you use, and what's the rules for entering? Yeah, that's not how this works here. What hobby do you have, Garv? What is a hobby you have? Maybe I can try to equate it to, like, what you're actually asking. Good job, Elise. I'm software development at Embedded Systems. Okay. So somebody says, hey, I want this system over here, and I know it's ones and zeros. So, like, real quick, can you give me the rules of how to use one and zeros to make this finalized software work? Like, you're like, well, no, that's not quite how it works. Like, yes, it is ones and zeros, but, like, there's more that goes into these ones and zeros than just ones and zeros in order to get this software to actually work. But what you're basically asking right now is, hey man, I want this. So just tell me how these ones and zeros work real quick because I want this. It's like, well, no. That's not like that's not how this would work right now. So that's essentially what you just did to relate it to your terms. I saw a term I thought you may like, Clay. He is a ID idiot along the theme of your dent. ID10T. He is an I'm sorry, Peach. I think I'm proving that I am an idiot because I don't get what I don't get the saying. It went over my head. Yeah, there you go, Mikey. Mikey's got a strategy. All right, maybe a short up here. Some say the EMA is better than the MA. Yeah. And those people are, they just, I don't know. Neither is better than the other. What's better is what works for you. Well, how do I know that? That's why you got to experiment. That's why you got to build. Just buying the super indicator. It works for everything. And Garv, I say this with all due respect. You say there's lots of garbage on YouTube. And while that's true, I don't. Clay, don't you like my... I must have missed your citation. And I'm kneeling it. Build your own strategy that fit... Yes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's another way of saying find a strategy that fits your risk tolerance. Yep. Build a strategy that fits your capabilities. Yep. Well said. Well said. It's an ID10 error, also known as a... Is it? Okay, I'm in. I'm in based on what Nathan said. Oh my goodness, I'll take that, Nathan. Thank you for the scalp, good sir. Nathan said, it's gonna dump, brother. I said, okay, Nathan. Thank you, sir. See? That's how we do things here, Nathan. Let's go. Now, I don't know how far you meant dump, but that dumped enough for me to take a little scalp. All the dump I need. That's okay. So you scalp that thing too? Let's go. Judd got some of it too. Let's go. We're a bunch of scalp. Hey, look at this. Man, it's fun making money along with people. I don't know if I'm still a baboon. What? Am I stupid? Why do I want to go long at 770? Why? Somebody tell me why I want to go long at 770. That's what the voices are telling me to do. You do, River Rock? Good job. Garv, my friend, just go out there, experiment. Experiment, man. Trend lines and channel strategy, easy for beginners. I do not know what a trend line and channel strategy is. Never heard of the channel. Yeah, I'm with you, Larry. Can't say I've heard of that one. And I've never heard of any strategy that is easy either. Man, but if you, hey, Fly Vince, if you got something that is easy, let me know, brother. Hook a brother up. I'd like to do something that's easy. Did you, Johnny? Good job. I use Heiken Ashi candles. Yeah, I never gotten to those. Did you took a trade today? Yeah, I've made several trades today. In fact, I just made one like a minute ago. Granted, it only lasted about 4 seconds, but yeah, I did make a trade. At least I don't know. Maybe you had a bathroom break. I don't know. Maybe you had Taco Bell last night, but yeah, I did just actually relatively make one. Can only assume short the top of the channel along the bottom. You don't take trades. No, I do take them live. I literally just took one like 2 minutes ago. Now for me, for you, I'm pretty much done for the day. All right, Johnny, good job. No trades. I just look at the. I mean, I manifest. I manifest. To be fair to Garv, I mean that last trade was literally like 5 seconds, so maybe he missed that one. I know, Deepu. I know. I still like a long up here. Like I said, I don't know if if my brain is malfunctioning from just a long week. I have no idea. But there's something up there that's just whispering to me. Nobody ever answered that question about loins. Do women have loins? Yep. Oh, okay. That's cool. All right. Yeah. All right. Okay. So I actually did have the right under. Okay. So listen to your loins. It's totally like legit. Russell want to run. So are you? I'm assuming you're long the Russell right now. Am I correct in my conclusion? No. Well, that's only for special occasions. Yeah. Wait. Are you day trading ticker symbol IWM? Please don't tell me you're day trading. Oh, man. NAMM. Hello, bag holders. What's the daily look like on this one now? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Woo. Oh, look at the volume. Ain't nobody caring anymore. Nobody cares. Oh, no. Please don't tell me you're day trading IWM. Do teach people how to trade. I mean, I do have a mentorship class, Garv. But I mean, just FYI, I'm evil and mean. I don't give away all my life's work for free. But if you're interested, here is the mentorship. Mentorship. There you go, Garv, if interested. But again, if things that are not free offend you, don't click on that link. Fair warning. Options for next week. Okay. So your swing trading options. Gotcha. That's true. Yeah, the dude yesterday was like, should I put 5,000 in? Hopefully he didn't. Whoo, look at that. Right off that 200. So here's a classic example. Like charts. Pink line here. 200 period simple moving average. Oh, what a coincidence. The sad part is there are some people out there that don't pay attention to charts. And they're like, all right, let's get long right here. You literally got long at a massive resistance. And it just smacked it back down. So that's what I mean is, that's the great thing about charts. Charts apply to stocks. Charts apply to futures. So... But man, yeah. There are some people that they're not going to have a good weekend at all. Uh-oh, your power went out? What's the pink line right here is the 200 period simple moving average. That's me. I'm so ready. I mean... Obviously, neither of us want it to happen. But even if you were to roast it, you may have the record for best ROI of an account. Well, Garv, that is music to my ears. A lot of people do not understand that at all. But props to you for actually understanding that dynamic. Props to you. But you did say you're a software engineer. And given I'm a former engineer, maybe I'm biased, but us engineers, let's go. Battery's only good for 30 minutes. Well, on the good news front, 30 minutes is good enough to close out any positions that you might need to. But your power's out, man. You're ragging on us here in Iowa. You may fly over Iowa, but we still got power. Even though it's super cold and windy out right now, we still got power. How about them apples? I'm a software engineer too. Very good. Deepu, another engineer. I like your humor. My lead sounds like you and talk the same way. He told me about how mature people joke and talk. Well, mature, putting me and mature in the same sentence. Gutsy. I'll put it this way. I think some people would disagree with any sort of assessment that I am mature. I was reminded that yesterday by some people. Hey, I sick it's. I sick es. I know you've been here before. Good to see you. Been a while. Do I short again? I'm waiting. I don't know, Neil. I was hoping you could tell me. Blew some accounts, so took a break. Well, did you learn from the blown accounts? If you learned, fantastic. That is the goal. Cheap learning lessons compared to how it used to be back in the day. I was like, oh man, yeah, that was a bad move. Oh, great, that just cost me $3,000. Whereas now it's same bad move, same lesson, but only cost you $100. I'm telling you, promo. I mean, I was reading Jennifer thing about promo. I'm telling you, prop firms are amazing. Okay, do I go long here? I think I'm stupid. Where'd my cursor go? I think I'm stupid, so I'm only going with one or two. I'm sorry. There we go. I think this is a stupid, but it broke the purple line. I mean, nice volume. We cleared this section of the chart. We cleared the 50 period on the 5 minute. So, I don't know. I don't think this is that stupid. It seems to make sense. I guess we'll see what happens. We'll let hindsight be our judge on this. But I mean, it's hard to complain about the volume. Higher volume on a key breakout. Let's see if we can get some momentum here. Hey, Garv. If you're serious, Garv, email me. Here. Drive me an email. We'll talk shop. All right, Solberg, have a good one. Get your power back on. Let's see. Whoops. Crap. I was going to add some more down there, just kind of with the play the back test and go. It broke out. Oh, there it goes. I've been trading for a while. Yeah, almost 20 years now. But anyway, just so you know, there's nothing I'm not going to teach you anything magical in the mentorship. But it is structured learning. So that way you're not getting overwhelmed. You're not getting tore apart by what should I learn about next, blah, blah, blah. So it is, regardless though, it's still going to take blood, sweat, and tears on your part. Like there's no, that makes for a hard sales pitch. Like, wait a second. So I take your mentorship and I still have to put in hard work. Yeah. Now you're going to know what direction to focus things, which is a huge thing. A lot of people don't even know what direction to focus their efforts, but yeah. And I don't think you think that it's like you'd be signed up for some sort of magic pill, because it's definitely not that, but I think I hear my kids playing. There's like a howling going on. Okay, I'm going to buy 2 more at the green line if it wants to bounce up off here. Yeah, sorry, Ronnie. Doesn't quite work like that. Again, I'm looking to add 2 more long at the green line right there if it wants to come back up. Okay, I did add. Come on. Make that push now. Push. At least hit my conservative target. Unfortunately, we are right at that 50 period on the 5-minute now. So I don't know if it can push back above it. If it can, though, I think we could find some legs. So there's a stop. This thing's either going to head back up or else I'm getting stopped out down there. And that'll be all she wrote. Again, blue line is my average price. This is just a very conservative target just to try to get a little bit of risk mitigation in, but yeah, so my thoughts on those 3 letters is right here. Me deleting that out. What a joke. An absolute cult. Come on. Oh, there we go. I'll take that. 1 target hit. Still could be a losing trade, but at least I got 1 target hit. Again, I'm not out of the woods yet. If this target is hit, that's where I'll move my stop up to break even. But I'm still at threat of this still being a red trade. Now it'll be less of a red trade because I was able to put in a small amount of gains in my pocket. But most importantly, reduce position size a little bit. Are you a breakout momentum trader? I'm a KISS trader. I keep it simple, stupid, because I am dumb. So I use the KISS method. I have no cool sounding terminology. I have no fancy concepts because I'm a baboon and I'm stupid. So I need to keep it simple for myself. So I like some candlesticks, some moving averages, some volume. The VWAP's nice. My first day paper trading. All right, Eddie, how's it going? Yep, all that's included, Garv. You will enjoy. The mentorship has been around for, I don't know, probably going on 15 years now. So, I mean, several people in the chat have taken it or have gone through it. Brian is the most recent name I see that's gone through it. So right now we have basically a bull pennant that, or bull flag, whatever you want to call it, has formed. Can I get the break to the upside? The problem though, and the thorn in my side right now, is right here. That 50 period moving average. That's where it's struggling. But my little hope here is that if we can push up through there, we could find some more upside momentum. But again, that is a pretty big if, I'm thinking. So hence my position size from the get-go. About to get stopped out, maybe. Kind of, sort of, I think. And stopped out. All right. So that one didn't really work, but a mere flesh wound. No, it was custom. It was custom built. All right, maybe. So now in the 5 minute, it is approaching the pivot point and the 21 EMA again. So maybe a long down around here. Or is this just a big dump? Well, I will say that stop loss feels amazing. Some stop losses are infuriating. In fact, I think that was my first trade today. Or was it second one on the live stream? I can't remember. That was almost 4 hours ago. One of them was, it was a bad stop loss where stop losses feel like a scam. But in this situation, man, it feels good to have stopped out where I did. Because it would have gotten rough had I not stopped out. Hey, let's get 15 more likes here. There's got to be at least 15 of you out here that are enjoying this enough to hit the like button. 350 likes. I mean, that'd be nice. That'd be good. That'd feel like a victory today. Not 400, but 350. So hopefully we got a few of you that can hit that like button. Those short sellers off 764 are crazy. Why? Why are they crazy? Thank you, TP. TP trade. Wait, TP trader? Like this kind of TP? Is it? Oh yeah, I didn't draw it in there, but I can. Yeah, is it? Yeah, I can see that would still be holding. Just loads of volatility around 764. They are slamming hard. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I don't see how any. Like, to me, I can see why people would be short up there. I would not be like, oh man, you were crazy for getting short. I mean, I had it mapped out here. I presented my problem from the long side, the purple line. So I could totally see shorts thinking, hey, I think we're going to get a rejection off that 50 period, which we've had happen before. And to be fair to them, they were right. So yeah, I would respectfully disagree that anybody that was short up around there was crazy. What is that TP? Were you not here for the TP trade yesterday, Mark? It was part of a joke. Are you one of those creepy old guys? Mr. Denmark, are you a creepy old dude? Listen, man, don't judge me. Why do I have TP at my desk? For the obvious reason. For when I crap my pants. Are you not aware that day traders crap their pants at least once a week? You must be new. Why would you ask such a question? Bro, what is that TP being used for next to your computer? To wipe my butt when I crap my pants because I'm a day trader. What do you think it's for, you dent? What's next? Hey, what's that? What do you use that oxygen for? That oxygen, what do you use that for? It depends. It depends. Acro. But no, yesterday I was in a trade, and it worked out. But I don't remember. There was a big spike in my favor. I don't remember how many points, but a big spike, and it was just like, so that I was just like, okay, I need to go change my underwear real quick. So I just, So anyways, this has now become a prop for the TP trades. When a TP trade happens, I have this here to kind of just let everybody know, whoa, that was a TP trade. I watched that on YouTube. Yeah, that was a wild one. That was crazy. He doesn't have time to change diaper twice. That's correct. Correct. Just because I'm so terrible, real quick. If you can oblige me for 15 seconds. But hey, if you are enjoying the stream and you use any of these prop accounts and you want to help support the stream, keep it ad-free and just to keep the stream going and alive, then code Clay with any of these prop firms. I use Take Profit Trader. I believe they're best in the business, whether you're a beginner or experienced. But for any of you that want to help support the stream, get the current deal, save yourself some money, code Clay with any of these prop firms is the way you can do that. So thank you for humoring me for these 20 seconds. Would you recommend Tradeify or Lucid? Neither. I would recommend Take Profit Trader. Or are you already using Take Profit Trader and you're now trying to decide between Tradeify or Lucid? I bought 20 Apex with your code. Well, thank you. Today you did the done? Or just over history? Yes, what? Yes, what? Cash flows. Two days ago. Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate that. You're feeding some hungry kids, because Code Clay does indeed feed hungry children. I do have 6 children, and I assure you they are hungry. So yes, you are literally feeding hungry children with Code Clay. What kind of video game is this? My dad wouldn't say. This is called day trading. And it is not a video game, I should say. This is real money is at risk. I was a couple minutes behind the live stream, so I fast forwarded so I could watch your reaction to the move. I mean, I don't know what to say. That move was insane. My brain froze up. It stopped working for that 1 second. Cash flows, I'm not trying to be difficult, but all you said was yes. I don't know what you're saying yes to. Yes, that you already use Take Profit Trader. Okay, yes, I'm using TPT, but for the more experienced side, I was wondering if you had a thought. Really? I mean, I've heard good things about both. Like I said, I use and I only use Take Profit Trader. But between those two, I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure you can really go wrong. If anybody wants to chime in, Tradeify versus Lucid. Again, if you're in the category of a beginner prop firm trader, just go with Take Profit Trader. They are by far the best for beginners because of their very clean set of rules. But per cash flows, he is an experienced prop firm trader. So I think though, cash flows at the end of the day, you're just going to have to, what you're saying, you're going to have to look at the rules and compare and see how those jive with what you're trying to do. Because yes, I'm already seeing it right now. Lucid for you, and then Tradeify is better. But like I said, you'll get a bunch of opinions, but everybody's going to have, and it doesn't mean that one is right better than the other. It's just, kind of everybody's after maybe slightly different things. All right, as it moves back down here. Yeah, I do have codes with both of them, though. So if you want to support the stream, whether that's Tradeify or Lucid, code Clay, all caps with either of them. I would appreciate it. Ooh. Ooh, oh my goodness. All right, I have to take that trade. We have possible double bottom right there. And on top of this, we have the 200 period right at that level. So that still does not guarantee anything, but that is certainly a level that I'm willing to take a swing at. Hey, where'd my order go? Did I not click buy? I thought I did. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I just maybe I misclicked. Let's see. Buy. Oh, okay, maybe that was just a misclick then. Tyler, my thoughts are on those ones right here as I delete that out. Those are my thoughts. Okay, we'll see if it can drop. Like I said, looking. Now, the problem is every time a new candle forms, because this is a moving average, that line's going to move. So eventually this dynamic will go away, but it's there right now. So we'll see if we get the double bottom in combination with an upsloping 200 period simple moving average. Watch it. I just had a hidden order about 15 minutes ago. Could not see it, but it's still filled. Oh, on Tradovate? All right, noted. Thank you. Appreciate the heads up. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering splendor. Na, 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 na. Listen, don't judge me, okay? Yes, I was singing a Disney song, but I'm a child of like the 80s and 90s, which was the best time to be a kid, by the way, for the record. You will not find a better time to grow up than like late 80s and 90s, okay? And then B, I have kids, okay? So, I mean, just cut me some slack. I agree, born 1986, yeah, 83 here. Your candle disappeared? I don't know if I've heard that one. 91 a little, well, yeah, 91 you might be a little too late. Because, like, I was born in 83, but do I really remember anything from the 80s? Probably not, because by the time 90 showed up, I was 7. So, yeah, maybe I remember, like, the years 88 and 89. Okay, here we go. Maybe a double bottom coming. This is risky because I have no confirmation other than a hope and a dream that I can get a double bottom. Maybe I should wait for confirmation, but I have plenty of green on this account, so I'll take a swing at it and we'll see what happens. 1970 here. Yeah, I was born in the 1900s. Isn't that crazy? Which is kind of wild because now if you think about it, anybody that is 25, they look at a lot of people and like, man, that's weird. They were born in the 1900s. Same is true for, like, think about it. In 1925, if you were 25, you could be like, dang, you were born in the 1800s? That's crazy. That's crazy. You were born in the 1800s. That's how some people look at us now. That's wild. Wait, what? Dude, I'm hanging out with somebody that was born in the 1900s? Whoa. It's kind of mind-boggling when you think about it. And that's like 25-year-olds now. Well, it came down. It was looking like maybe it might want to bounce, but so think about there. Good example of broad statement trading is not good enough. Because broad statement-wise, yeah, I thought it'd come down and bounce. It did. It came down and bounced. But the reason why I'm not making money is, well, it didn't come down enough. And that's where numbers actually help you define those broad statements. Clay, I don't need help remembering. Sorry, that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I just sold 20 lots. Are you trading Forex or are you trading crypto or whatever? What am I trading? Futures. You must be coming from the Forex world. You gonna start calling things pips? Unbelievable stars. Shining, shimmering splendor. How's it cold? Earlier this morning, it was wind chill of minus 38. First time I've ever experienced it. 42 years of life before I could experience such a thing. It was cold. It was cold. All right, just kind of talked about it, but as we start to wrap things up here, we're at 4 hours. I'm brain dead. It's Friday. But if you enjoyed and if you want to help support the stream, help keep it ad-free, or just, quite frankly, just make sure that the stream continues, use code CLAY. This is totally viewer-supported, so the only way that it will continue and that it can continue is by people using code CLAY. The good news is that code CLAY is not like some donation. You're getting something. You're getting your prop account and saving money, getting whatever the best deals are. So code CLAY with any of these prop accounts. If you are a beginner, though, if this stream has kind of convinced you to want to get involved in futures trading through a prop firm, then I would say go with Take Profit Trader due to their very clean set of rules. And again, code CLAY, all caps, with any of these prop accounts is, like I said, a way that you can help support the stream. So on your way out, if you don't mind hitting that like button, that would be great. Didn't quite hit 400 likes today, so we got close to the goal, but maybe next week we can get back up there. But yeah, hit that like button on the way out. If you're not yet a subscriber, make sure you subscribe to the channel and then also turn on notifications because usually I'm early. I'll be here at latest 11 a.m. Eastern every day, but most times I show up early. So if you want to know exactly when I go live, that is where hitting that notification bell does make a big difference. But thank you, everybody, for being here. This was a fun stream, and I'm looking forward to, well, I am looking forward to the weekend, but looking forward to Monday again and have another fun hangout session. So take care, everybody. Hit that like button, and I'll see everybody back Monday at 11 a.m. Eastern. And yeah, feed some hungry kids. Use code CLAY. Take care, everybody. Have a good one.